Hey everyone, it is Friday. Hope everybody's day has been going well. Mine certainly has. Today I'll be playing Honkai Star Rail. We're going to continue where I last left off. I don't know how much I got will be work in Star Rail because we're getting close to where I'm done with all the companion missions. Though I do see that like they got a new event going on, so maybe I'll do the event and see how the event is. But depending on how much there is, and how much is left in the stream, I may switch over to another game. And I'm thinking either Red Dead Redemption 2, but then again, they made a free trial in ESO, so I'm thinking about maybe playing ESO also today, if there's time, and to where we can continue on one of the stories we had started beforehand, but I couldn't have access to it because I didn't have ESO Plus at the time, so we'll see what goes on. But today, we're going to get into Star Rail, so why don't we head on over and get started, shall we? Let's turn that back on, and let's head over. Oh, let me... I know I forgot to do something. That, and... there we go.
If we're not on patrol, we should get some rest.
You know the way to the Great Mine, right? Let's catch up with Gepard when you're ready. That's all you needed to say. Let's go.
Okay, let's see. We'll see how this goes. If I need to, I will switch out.
Put all artillery units on standby. Wait for my command to bombard enemy positions and cover our infantry advance.
Oh, auto's off.
We have a choke point here. Tell all infantry units to switch to double line formation. Close quarters in front, gunners behind. Remember, get the wounded out as soon as possible, and always secure your flanks before advancing.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you're here. Get ready. We need to help the infantry lines drive deep into the mine.
How's the situation?
The back of the mine has been secured, which gives us a forward base to send in supplies. The Silvermane Wildfire Combined Regiment is conducting rescue missions as they advance. The battle is fierce. I need to get to the front line. I'll leave the command post to my officers.
I don't know much about warfare, but I don't see why a commander needs to lead the charge. The situation here is totally different from the restricted zone. Gepard, let me and him clear the way for you. You should stay in your command post.
Thanks, Serval, but please trust my judgment on this. I made a promise to Mr. Oleg to save as many people as possible. I have to see to it myself.
There's no stopping you once you've made up your mind. Fine, we'll do it your way.
Let's move out. We need to clear a way for Wildfire and the guards.
Okay, not that way. Doesn't seem like we're... Oh, how do I get to the battlefield? Oh wait, I forgot about this being here.
All civilians, please go to the bridge immediately.
There's a monster heading this way. What should we do, Gepard?
Bring it down. We need to cover the retreat.
Let me tend your wounds.
This ends here.
You bully!
Blade of Moonlight.
That was easy.
It made it easy for us, but we can't let our guards down. It's safe here. Let's move on.
Come on,
What are those orbs? First time we've seen those monsters.
then. Now. You don't look so good.
Tedious. Blade of Moonlight.
Time for a shot.
Energy regeneration? Okay, I wasn't expecting the enemy to do that for us.
A delicate operation.
Stand down.
Nap time. That'll take. Need a doctor?
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Okay.
Gepard, look. The miners have put up a makeshift defensive line.
Are you a Silvermane guard?
That's right. We're evacuating the miners together with Wildfire. Are there any other civilians up ahead?
Silvermane guards and Wildfire are working together now? Oh, civilians. Ah, I saw a girl run out from our defensive position just now. My brother went after her, but they haven't come back.
Understood. I'll bring them back. The guards and Wildfire have set up defenses on the bridge. You should head over.
Thank you. Please, bring them back to safety.
Oh no! Monsters are coming this way! Leave the battle to us. You need to fall back.
Okay. Thank you for saving us.
Soon to be departed. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of Moonlight.
Nap time. Let me tend your wounds.
Hope you're prepared.
Ready for death.
That'll take more than medicine. Need a doctor?
This ends here.
Frozen. Good thing I use mainly. I have two main ice types. This will make this easy if most of them are gonna just be fire.
You have my gratitude. Hope you're prepared.
Blade of Moonlight.
Let's keep searching for the missing girl and the miner.
Is it me or is it cold here?
I don't mind if it's cold.
They're in danger. Let's go.
Soon to be departed.
Naughty child. Nap time.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! It'll heal.
Blade of Moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
This ends here.
Just have to chip away at the ice.
Hope you're prepared.
Need a doctor?
Time for a shot. Nap time.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Naughty child.
This ends here.
Let me tend your wounds.
Nap time.
Hope you're prepared.
Tedious.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Blade of Moonlight. Save it for
Time
your
for a
own
shot.
skin.
Heal.
Try harder.
This ends here.
Nowhere to run.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Heal.
Time for a shot.
Stand down.
Heal.
Nap time.
And there it goes. Took a little longer to chip away the ice, so to
It's too
speak,
dangerous here.
but we managed to
Find the
beat it.
Silvermane Guard.
Okay.
Oh, didn't mean to skip that.
Thank you. Zeno, take my hand. Let's get out of here. It's so cold here. I'm scared.
The monsters have gotten stronger somehow. I don't remember them being this difficult.
Thank goodness we got here in time. If we'd arrived any later,
That's one brave little girl. You were like that at her age too.
huh? I wouldn't go that far. I only had Dad to deal with. He could be fierce, but nothing like the monsters here. Besides, my problem with him wasn't that he was a strict father. I just couldn't believe that he never lifted a finger to oppose Cocolia's order to seal the passageway. Vowing to protect the Underworlders in one breath, and then deciding they deserve to be abandoned in the next? Family code of conduct. What a joke.
Father was a soldier. He wasn't supposed to question the orders from his superiors. Never mind.
And that's one
Though
reason why
sound
I
like I'm
wouldn't
defending
be
him, and I
get
don't want to
military
make you angry.
situation because I'd be questioning
Because
every
now we've got
order.
the chance to right the wrongs.
I'm angry just thinking about it. Looking back, I'm glad I left home early.
Running away doesn't solve the problem. It's been ages since you two had those fights, but you still can't let it go. You need to walk out of his shadow. I'm not trying to change your mind. I just want to know that your choice to leave this planet is a result of having thought things through. Not because you're trying to run away from something.
My choice.
Sorry, I sound like Dad.
Don't worry about it. I get what you're trying to say. I do. It's just... I need some time. Let's focus on the business at hand. That miner we met said his brother came this way. We should look around.
Okay. Be careful, though. I sense a drop in temperature. Something's not right. It could mean something we haven't encountered before is waiting for us. Stay on your toes.
There's the miner.
These monsters are tough. I need to find those kids.
Hey, did you just scare off a Fragmentum monster?
Kind of. There was one on its own. I managed to chase it away. Speaking of which, you came from that direction, right? You see two little kids, a girl and her brother?
They've retreated to the safe zone.
Oh, thank goodness. I chased the monster too far and lost him.
They'll be okay now. You should head back to the bridge, too. The guards and Wildfire have set up a safe zone there.
Thank you, all of you. I'm just glad they're okay. I can finally retreat as well. I heard there's a powerful monster down the road, some kind of leader of the pack. I'd take caution.
Thanks for the intel. We'll be careful. I think he was right about the monster. You two. Knows I've seen this type of monster a few times. Wait, don't get too close. Something's not right.
Huh? What is it?
These monsters are usually eager to fight. You're guaranteed a fierce battle if you see one in the Fragmentum.
Yeah, it's not
This one
attacking.
doesn't seem concerned about us. This could be a trap.
Or an ambush. A trap laid by a Fragmentum monster. Are they that smart?
I'm not sure either. I just have a feeling that something's different.
Maybe this isn't the actual monster.
It's so cold.
Stellaron promises Serval.
Did it just talk? Steady. Get ready to counter its attack. Can Japard not hear that?
Japard, Serval, Londau.
Did it just say Japard and Serval?
That noise! Do Fragmentum monsters usually sound like this?
The monster's talking. It's talking to us. Can you not hear it?
Talking. I just hear white noise. Wait. You understand it?
It's repeating your names.
Our names? What's happening here?
I heard rumors about this kind of monster. Shadows in the Fragmentum that assume human form are echoes of the will of past guardians.
Hey, Soul, welcome on
Rumors are
in.
True.
I hope you're feeling better today. I know you've been feeling really sick. I hope you're doing well. As for me, I'm doing good. Rested for a bit, and here I am playing Honkai Star Rail.
I try everything to put the past behind me, and yet you always manage to creep up again. Colia, you witch! You've terminated my research and ruined my life. What else do you want to take away from me?
Calm down, Serval. It's just a Fragmentum illusion.
All that time we spent together. Was any of it real? It was so easy for you to just leave this world behind. Don't you at least owe me an explanation?
Serval!
Londo, stand down.
I'm good. My sickness is finally starting to go away, so yeah, I'm doing better. That's good to hear. I'm glad you're feeling a lot better today. It's no fun being sick, and it's a good thing you're starting to feel a lot better. Hopefully you'll be able to get back to normal and be able to do what you want to do.
There is no place for you. The promised new world.
Sister, I know you want Madame Cocolia to respond. But this thing in front of us is our enemy. It was born out of the evil gathered in the Fragmentum. You won't get answers from it. Fight with us, sister. Let's dispel the shadow of the past once and for all. Of course, if you're not yet able to confront the past, then he and I will fight for you until your heart is ready.
Are you coming with us? Let's say it down. You need some space, I understand.
You two. I'm sorry, brother. I always make you worry when things get serious. But I see what you're doing. Reverse psychology, huh? Wow.
I guess he got to her.
Seeing as we've come this far. Cocolia, let's settle this bad blood right here, right now.
All right, time to fight.
Let me tend your wounds.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
The sickness has kept me out of my classes, so I'm gonna be glad when I get back to it. Yeah, definitely when you... I really hope if you haven't missed a whole lot on your classes, but knowing you and how fast you get them done, I'm sure you'll do well.
Blade of moonlight.
Need a doctor?
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
This ends here.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of
Save it for your own skin.
it. Time for a shot. Nap time.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Nowhere to run.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Tedious.
Time for a shot.
Oh, I've been able to get them done online at home. My teacher put the notes and everything on the canvas for the class, just in case something like this ever happens. So I'm still 100% caught up.
Means I've been waiting
That's
a
good to
while.
hear. Glad you're still caught up on the work, because I know you've been working real hard in that class.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
Hope you're prepared.
Let me tend your wounds.
Nap time.
And there goes the echo of Cocolio.
Serval. Serval. Why do you always have to stand in my way?
The temperature is returning to normal. The monsters are retreating. I think it's safe to say
Wouldn't be
that the
surprised that
shadow
was the
of
only
Madame
echo
Cocolia was the reason
from
for this
Cocolia's
invasion.
death.
The other anomalies we experienced were probably also a direct result. Whatever the case, we've managed to avert a crisis. Are you okay?
That's it. That barely scratched the itch. Yeah, I would have to say that barely even scratched the itch when it comes to fighting. That was an easy boss fight.
Sounds like something the hero of Belobog would say, all right? It would have taken us much longer to fight off the shadow without you. Serval, how are you feeling?
I feel like something heavy has finally been lifted. All that noise before it perished. Did you catch what it said?
Sickness can't stop me. It just slows me down. I just rest for most of the day, and then when I have enough energy, then I work for a little bit. Yeah, I'm the same way with most of the time when I get sick. However, that sickness I had, like when I came back from my trip, you know, where I ended up taking 2 weeks off from streaming, which I only wanted to take 1 week off when I got sick. That sickness I got was really bad. I couldn't do anything. All I wanted to do was just lay in my chair wrapped up, and that was it. I would just, ugh. But I'm glad the sickness didn't stop you from doing what you like doing, even though it slowed you down a bit. But that tends to happen because you do need to get rest and relaxation when you're sick. I actually do remember one time when it was when I first started, I had gotten sick and I was playing Genshin at the time. I was under the weather, but I didn't let it stop me from playing Genshin. But then again, it wasn't a really bad one.
I see. You really made no effort to correct your mistakes, Cocolia. Anyway, it doesn't matter anymore. From here on out, I'm over that woman.
I can tell you mean it this time. I'm happy for you, Serval. It's not easy to truly put the past behind you.
That is true. Sometimes with some things in the past, it's hard to leave them in the past.
The guards and Wildfire to wrap things up. You two should.
They always sometimes some of them always have a way of coming back up.
Sure. Come find us later at the clinic. Let's leave Japar to his business and head back to town.
All right, challenge complete. Oh, also, Saul, when I got on before stream, let me get my achievement. I got a free 5-star, but then again, I remember they had planned to release it to where we get the 5-star. And I got Dr. Ratio, which should be able to help out since he's this element, and the only other one I have of this element is Ting Yun. So let's see, where do I going next? Okay, back to Baldur Town.
If we're not on patrol, we should get some rest.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness. I see. Thanks for bringing me up to speed. The clinic has been busy while you were gone. We've treated many people, soldiers and civilians alike. All in all, I owe everyone a big thank you. It would have been much harder if Wildfire had operated alone. Thanks to Captain Gepard, we managed to keep our losses to a minimum. I'm sure people will begin to appreciate the Silvermane Guards after this battle.
Serval helped too.
How could I forget about you two? We couldn't have done it without your help.
You're too kind. They deserve the real credit. I doubt I'd have come back in one piece without them.
Sounds like you went through a lot of danger. Are you hurt, Miss Serval? I can have a look if you like.
I'm alright, don't worry. Everything worked out eventually. Let's wait for the rest of them to get back.
Miss Natasha, we've returned.
Is that Gepard?
Oh, Gepard's back. That didn't take long. A few moments later.
Mr. Oleg has a pretty good handle on what's needed in the mine. He's arranging for rescue teams and supplies to be sent over. He won't be back for a while.
Looks like you guys have the situation under control. Thank you. I'd love to sit down and chat with all of you, but I still have a backlog of patients to see. Oh, there was a girl and her brother who said you saved their lives. You might want to check on them and see how they're doing.
Natasha's right. We should make sure those children are all right.
Come on, drink it up and you'll feel better. But there's smoke coming out of it.
If there's smoke coming out of a drink, that doesn't sound too good to me. It might be bad. Because if you see smoke coming out of a drink and it's not like how it is when something's hot for a usual drink, then that doesn't sound good at all.
It's you. You saved us from the monsters in the mine. You guys are Silvermane Guards from the overworld, right? If you hadn't been there, we would have... I'll think of a way to repay you. I'll get a job and...
Saving lives doesn't need repayment.
That's very kind of you. If Mom and Dad were still here, they'd want us to return the favor.
Mom and Dad went somewhere far away a long time ago. Haven't come back yet.
They'll come back one day, Zeno.
So, you're looking after your brother on your own? That must be hard.
Not really. It's my responsibility as a sister. I'm just worried that with all these monster invasions, maybe one day I won't. My brother is too young to survive in the underworld. To think he might have to live on his own.
The misjudgment of the former Supreme Guardian isolated the underworld for more than a decade. With that isolation came tragedy. But under Lady Bronya's leadership, the Silvermane Guards will atone for past mistakes and bring relief to the people. From now on, you don't need to worry about the safety of your family.
Captain Gepard.
Taking care of yourself is hard enough under these circumstances, let alone if you have a brother to look after. I know it can't have been easy. Zeno, right?
Yes, Mr. Captain.
You're still young, so you need to stay under your sister's wing. But when you grow up, remember to use what you've learned to protect her. Be there when she needs you, and listen to her when she feels vulnerable. She'll do the same for you.
Okay, sir. I'll protect my sister when I grow up.
Thank you, Captain Gepard. Zeno and I will remember your words.
You know, I'm pretty good at turning a happy reunion into a tear fest. Let's call it a day and give them some room. If you're not too tired, Gepard, can I talk to you for a moment?
Okay, let's town. And where will we go next? Ah, there's Serval.
What you said back there. Did you really mean it?
Of course I did. And it wasn't some last-minute speech I cobbled together. It's how I've always felt. We can't always face problems alone and build walls to keep people out. We need to learn to rely on others. Especially those we care about the most.
I know what you're up to, Jeppy.
Huh?
Jeppy.
You made it sound like you were talking to those kids. But you were talking to me. Who's building that wall now?
Well, a Landau just called out a Landau.
Gepard. I changed my mind.
Changed your mind on what?
Change of plan. I've decided to stay in Belobog.
Oh man, Serval's not gonna join us on the Express?
I just want you to know that
That's
I
a
would have
shame.
supported your
She
decision,
could have been
no
an
matter what you
ally
said.
on the Express.
I wasn't trying to force you to stay.
I know that, Gepard. Don't worry. I've thought this one through for a change. What you said was the last piece of the puzzle for me. I suddenly realized that my decision to leave was just me trying to run away from my problems. Wasn't a mature decision. I've always found it hard to handle complex relationships. Be it Cocolia or my family.
Shame she
The
won't
first
join
thought I
us. She's
had
not
when
gonna
things don't
join
work
us
out is to
now.
Run away. Starting from today, that's no longer the case. After all, I'm not doing this on my own, right?
Right.
If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have had any idea about the hardships people were going through in the underworld. It made me feel like maybe I could help a little and make Belobog a better place. I have one.
Well, I'm gonna
last
go
thing that I
and get
really
some
need your help
more
with.
rest and hopefully get fully better over the weekend. I hope you have a good stream. Okay, Soul, thank you for coming to the stream. I always appreciate you coming around, and I do hope you get some good rest and feel a lot better over the weekend and get back to full energy. Good rest and good food. That's the best way to get better real quick.
I want to see the Stellaron. I want to see the place where Cocolia sacrificed herself.
Oh, you mean where Cocolia went completely off the rails?
We'll go with you.
And almost tried to destroy the whole planet?
But before that, I need to go back to the workshop and get something. Why don't you head north first and we'll catch up with you? It's all right. I've got Gepard with me. We'll be safe. See you in a bit.
It's been a long time since we've been here. Echo of War in the Eternal Freeze.
It's cold here.
Doesn't feel that bad to me, but then again, I am an ice demon, so...
The Stellaron imprisonment device? They had such advanced technology back in the day. Impressive.
This is where Madame Cocolia died.
She gave something back in death.
Is there anything you want to do here? Did you come to here to pay tribute?
I think I'm mostly here for myself. Still, I wanted to come here to perform for Cocolia. To say goodbye. I'm glad you guys are here to witness it. Not the nicest spot for a show. And the equipment could be better. Sorry about that.
Nothing to be sorry about.
The stage is yours, sister.
Look at me, Kekolia. Don't you dare look away. Because
Ooh, cutscene time?
no longer live in your shadow!
Oh, damn, she just broke her guitar, the guitar she had for a long time. She finally got it back and she broke it.
Happy?
Happy. I just wish I could have seen the look on her face. Shame. Well, that's all from me. Thanks for sticking by my side throughout all of this. As for tonight, let's go to old Gerda's place and have a big feast to celebrate.
So, you're getting the tab?
Was not expecting Serval to do that. Wasn't Serval already a visitor to the Express? And Gepard was already a visitor to the Express already. Oh, the Bellabot Museum? Ah, a place that we had to help build up and find all of the artifacts for the museum.
There's plenty of precious stuff in here. You aren't looking for treasure in the museum while pretending to volunteer, right?
No, I'm not.
Oh, what's this gadget? This monitor and this keyboard. Is it an automaton remote control terminal? See, there's this piece of paper here. It says Pena Sergeyevna. Is that the owner's name? Sounds a bit familiar.
These are all relics, sis. Please don't touch them. What if you break something?
The thing is, a lot of computers that I know of, Miles, now would be in a museum at this point. Here I am.
Oh,
Manager of
we were
the
just waiting
museum
for
is
you.
here.
Long time no see. I wanted to talk about this in our chat group.
What do you mean, long time no
Sis
see?
won't
You
have
just
it.
saw me.
I'm sorry you had to run all the way out here.
Well, the hush hush.
That was Serval's idea. She said it needed a level of secrecy. I happened to be helping out at the museum, so we both ended up waiting for you here.
Actually, I want to talk to you about our little Lynx.
Lynx?
She's our little sister, the youngest child of the Landau family. She just came back from a scientific exploration on the snow plains, but she seems really out of it, almost like she's worried about something. And she won't tell us what happened. We're really worried and want to help, but we don't know where to start.
The last time I saw her, she was preparing to meet someone on the snow plains. She even asked for a stove set from me. But no matter how Gepard and I asked and probed, Lynx simply refused to tell us who she was going to meet. Such a failure of a sister. So that's why Gepard and I came up with this idea. We'd like you to help us find out what's going on.
One more thing. Don't let her discover you. Otherwise, she'll probably get upset with us.
We've never even met her, so how can she get upset if she's never met us?
Thank you. We're worried about her meeting strangers.
She's used to doing research alone in the snow plains, and we've always believed she can protect herself. But this is different. I'm worried she could run into bad people.
Oh, right. If you're gonna go find Lynxie, you gotta know what she looks like. Don't worry, she stands out. She's blonde like us and, quite short. She's always wearing a white fur hat. If I'm right, she should be waiting for someone at the city exit, closest to the snow plains. We're putting our dearest baby sister in your hands this time. Let us know immediately if anything happens.
Thank you.
Well, as long as Sampo's not trying to steal the art or any of the museum relics again, like he did beforehand.
Careful now. Don't get your clothes.
Huh? That girl over there. Seems like she fits Serval's description.
Oh wait, now I know who they're talking about.
That
I
must
got
be Lynx.
her when I did
Let's hide here and observe
when
her.
I did a drawing. If I one of my pools, I think, if I remember.
Lynxie, I'm here.
Okay, so that's who Lacey is. She's
Let's go.
a part of Serval's sister.
I never knew how long it took to get from the administrative district to the snow plains. So much snow. Even in the northern mountains, it wasn't like this.
Did you bring enough warm clothes?
Oh, the snow is supposed to get heavier later in the day. Have you got enough warm clothes?
Yep, I brought everything you told me to, all thanks to your camping guide. Speaking of which, according to the guide, the first thing we need to do is find a good place to set up camp, right? Flat, dry, sheltered, facing the sun, high elevation.
Oh, you remembered all that? I expected no less from you. But it's gonna be hard finding a place that fits those criteria. Well, we'll just keep moving and see. The place has to be convenient enough for us to observe the aurora, too.
Thanks, Lynxie. I'll leave it to you then. I'm gonna follow right behind you. flat.
Okay, so we're okay, so we're controlling Lynx and Pella for
We
this.
need to be able to observe the aurora. And this is going to be difficult. This slope has a good view. It'll be easy to watch the aurora.
Nope. The wind blows strongly through here. And there are signs of direwolf activity.
This area is sheltered and facing the sun. Plus it's flat ground. But
there are cliffs all around. We'll be in trouble if there's a landslide or a rockfall. Also, there isn't much of a view. Ah, I remember a good place that's not too far from here. Follow me.
Huh? Okay.
I can see what the devs are doing with this. Why we only see like them from behind. They're doing it so they don't have to work on animating the mouths. I think, from the way it looks like, that's why they're doing it that way. Where we only see Pella and Lynx from behind and not like looking at their faces, is because the devs no doubt did that so they don't have to animate the mouths moving.
We're at a dead end. Lynxie, are you sure this is the place?
Yep. This is the path to Kandor Valley. There are low cliffs on both sides, but I cleared all the monsters here a while ago, so it should be safe and sound. Also, the mountain wind during this season usually comes from the north, which is another reason why we couldn't camp on that previous slope. These two hills can block the snowplain's gales for us.
I never even noticed. Huh. Camping is a complicated science.
Oh, not really. But the environment outside of Belobog is very tough. If the weather here was as good as inside the city, well, then we could have camped anywhere.
That's true. I hope that becomes a reality one day.
Probably not for many, many years.
Only problem is, the view here isn't great. Are you sure we'll be able to watch the aurora?
Don't worry about that for now. Let's get the tent ready, then go find our dinner.
Sure, I can help out with the tent.
Where are you gonna find dinner when all there are nothing but fragmented monsters everywhere?
Then I'll go set up the stove. Oh, if you have any questions, just ask me. Oh, why isn't the heater working? Ugh, darn. Doesn't seem like an easy fix. Alright. I'll ask Pela.
Weird. That's what the guide says. Hey, Lynxie, come and have a look at this. I did everything according to the guide, but the tent's still wobbly.
Have a check.
Let me have a check. Main poles, check. Brow poles, check. Ropes, check. Ah, it's the pegs! The pegs! I forgot to mention, thick snow needs leaded iron pegs.
Got it. It's definitely sturdier now. Nice job, Lynxie.
You're too kind. My oversight. I've got a question too. Can you take a look at this stove? I think it's broken.
Huh? Sure, let me take a look. The Geomero fuel activation component probably stopped working. Do you have a spare one?
No. Serval told me this was a brand new stove.
Even something brand new can break down.
Does this mean we have to make a fire with Geomero? I specifically got this stove from Serval.
Even something that's brand new can break down. Nothing is safe from breaking down. Even if something brand new, it can be broken.
Take it easy. I'll see if I can find one. Oh, and I'll keep an eye out for food, too. I'll come with you. Finding food is easy, but finding that component is gonna be hard. We'll do our best. If we can't find one, we'll just do what your guide says and chop wood and make a fight. There might be spare stove parts in the ruin. Let me see. Oh, don't tell me you want to crawl in there. Of course I do. It's not like the stuff we need is gonna come crawling out. In that case, be careful. Did you find anything? I didn't find any components, but I got this. I don't know if we can still eat it. It hasn't decayed. It's edible. Really? It's all thanks to the Eternal Freeze. We can eat raw fish from 700 years ago.
Damn, 700-year-old fish? Is that even safe to eat? Fish from 700 years ago, is that even safe to eat? Seriously, I can't do it when
It's probably best to stick close to the camp.
I can't do anything while I'm being looked at by a monster. Well, that's just lazy writing.
We have the upper hand. Commencing research. Deeper. Commencing support. Ready for another? I think something big. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Commencing research. This crate looks promising. Maybe there's spare stove components inside. Well, let's open it up then. No, don't worry about it, Lynxie. I'll manage. Are these sausages? Sure looks like it. And they were probably placed here not long ago. Could it be the Belobog caveman's food? Belobog caveman? Wow, it's a legendary creature. It looks like something between a man and a monkey, roughly the same size as a man, with dark blue hair. Its activities are very mysterious, and no one in Belobog can find concrete evidence of its existence.
Looking like a monkey, it has blue hair. I'm thinking that's Sampo.
I tried to take a photo of it, but it had already run away.
I think it's Sampo, living out in the wilds.
These sausages might constitute a great Belobogian scientific discovery. Let's bring them back with us. Hold on. There are some letters here. Sam something... Coast something...
Yep, it has to be Sampo.
I can't read the rest, but...
The second it says
like a name.
Sam on it, that tells me it's Sampo.
Belobog caveman, then. Do cavemen even know how to write? Don't worry, Lynxie. I'm sure you'll get concrete proof one day. Let's leave the sausages here. I think someone might be missing them if we take them. There's something in the snowdrift. I can do the digging. You don't need to. Come on, camping is about teamwork. Let me have a try. Okay. I found something. Is this a radish? Ah, yep. That's a snow radish. They're really sweet and tasty.
A radish in the snow?
Actually, no. This is a hibernating snow radish rabbit. Huh? This is a rabbit? Yep. They look really similar to snow radishes. Their ears look like the leaves and their body looks like the radish bit. When they hibernate, they cover themselves with dirt, just like real radishes. I see. In that case, please tell me we can put it back? Yeah, it's better for the Snow Plains ecosystem.
I didn't know there would be rabbits out here in this wilderness.
Huh? Ooh, what's in this tree trunk? You found something? There's food in here. Really? I'm gonna pry it open. There. What exactly are... Oh, these are mimic snow slugs. They can change their appearance to match the external environment. They're really
Mimic
cute.
snow slugs? Ew, I'm not. It takes a lot. There's no way you get me to eat a slug.
No. These slugs taste really good once they've been roasted. They kind of taste like, snow mice? That sounds even less appetizing.
Yeah, no way I'm eating slugs.
I think we've searched through everything here. Let's head back, Pela. Okay. I feel bad that we didn't find a spare component. Oh, it's fine. We'll just light a fire with Geomarrow. Let's go back and have some food. Pela? What's up? We don't really need that stove to cook. I know, but since we're looking... I think there's something in the camp. Lynxie, wait! That thing in the camp is a dangerous fragmentum creature.
It's a trotter.
I see it too.
They're not
It
dangerous.
doesn't seem aggressive. And it's all chubby and cute. Don't be fooled by its appearance. About 20% of our Silvermane Guard fragmentum losses are a result of chasing this creature. We haven't figured out everything about it yet, but there's one thing we're sure of. They have the power to control people. We need to be careful. What? But this little buddy gave me something good last time. And it didn't hurt me. That must be the first step in their mind control process. You were lucky. We should defeat it just to be safe. Fragmentum creatures are Belobog's enemies. They shouldn't be trusted. Oh, but... I didn't even get to take a photo of it last time. Now's a good chance. Can I at least take a picture, Pela? That's also my job as a researcher. I understand, but the sound of the shutter and the camera bolt might send it into a frenzy. It noticed us? It might be looking for an opportunity to attack. Be careful. Finally got a picture.
It disappeared.
It disappeared. Did it run away? Yeah, that's the nature of these little things. They disappear in a flash when they get scared. Well, that's my conclusion from my long-term observations. As for those lost guards,
Maybe they were chasing these little creatures and couldn't find their way back.
Sorry. Maybe I was overreacting.
Oh, don't be sorry. It pays to be careful. Anyway, crisis resolved. We can now make some food.
Food.
Huh? Our little buddy seems to have dropped something.
Huh? This is... Awesome! Lynxie, look! It's a Geomarrow activation component! I never thought we'd find one here! What about you, Lynxie? Did you find anything good?
Nothing. Just some old stuff. It's great we finally found the component. Let's go fix the stove.
That Trotter helped us out.
Huh? Lynxie, is something the matter?
Nope. That's all your imagination.
Oh, why don't you take a break? I'll have a look at this stove.
Okay, puzzle time. There we go.
Okay.
We have a heater.
Oh, what is this magic? I couldn't figure out the problem at all.
No magic here. Just a trick or two I learned from Serval.
My sister.
Yep, that's her. What's the matter?
Oh, nothing. Just, sometimes I'm a bit jealous of Serval, you know? She knows everything.
Same as you then.
What?
I'm serious. Outdoor explorer, mechanic, they're both experts in their field, right? I think you two are awesome. Anyway, it wouldn't be hard for you to get her to teach you something. You're her sister. She'd be happy to teach you.
Well, you say that. But, you know, never mind. It's getting late. Let's cook something.
Yay! That's my favorite part! Wait, no. My favorite part is watching the aurora.
Anyways, let's take a look at what ingredients we have. Every ingredient has its own effect, and combining them will create unexpected results. Ooh, what kind of effects are they gonna make? Let's just give it a try.
Okay. Mimic soul slugs and the salmon.
Raw fish from 700 years ago and some cute mimic snow slug.
Me, I would not eat snow slugs.
Either is edible.
Oh, don't worry. We'll make them into a hot pot. Just add cream, biscuit crumbs, and the canned sardines I brought.
You're putting canned sardines into a hot pot? Please don't say that.
Oh, well then, this will be the main course for tonight. I'll show you what I can do as a chef.
Why don't I cook tonight? You can take a break.
Oh, come on, it's fine. Just leave it to me. Ta-da! The super delicious Snow Plains combo stew is ready.
Where did they get the mushrooms?
It smells so good. I'm gonna dig in. I'm so full. Guess now we just wait for the light show.
The aurora should start soon. Before that, let's just chat. Pela, why did you suddenly want to come camping?
Huh?
Well, aren't you always saying how you just want to lie in bed when you get off work?
Sorry. I hope this trip didn't surprise you. No, I mean, sure, I'm not the most sociable of people, but I love camping with a good friend. I had a great time. It's been a lot of fun. Oh, you're always like this. Even on this camping trip, you keep trying to do things. You really don't need to. Just leave it to me. Camping is about relaxing. No need to be so tense. I know. It's just, I was really getting into the camping.
Ugh.
It felt like I finally got around to doing the things I always wanted to. So all those comics you drew for the Tales series didn't count? I have to hide those from other people. I get a little embarrassed.
Tale series?
Oh, you care about other people's opinions too much. I suppose. I wish I could be more like you. Oh, I'm not as cool as you think. I don't know how to handle my brother and sister. They keep treating me as a kid. Like, they're both really
How are they treating you as a
capable
kid if they let you
awesome
go out
people.
into the snow plains by yourself all the time?
I feel really pressured when I'm with them. I'm already a grown-up. I have the capacity to do what I want to do. Why can't they just stop worrying and let me do what I want?
Of course they're gonna worry. I mean, you're going out into the snow plains. It's not that safe at all to go out alone most of the time.
Sorry, I shouldn't talk about this. I was getting carried away. It's okay. It's not like I even know what she looked like. So, when's the Aurora due? Careful, Lynx! There are monsters coming!
All right, time to fight.
Ready to get here. We still have the upper hand. Let's focus on the fight first. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Commencing research. Here, try this.
Much better.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? To travel far away.
That. Rules are made to be broken.
Perfect. Specimen sighted. Commencing support. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's make it quick.
All right, almost defeated.
Commencing research. Enemy targets detected. Travel far away.
Let's go.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. These fragmenta monsters are coming out of thin air. They were probably attracted by the stove. The Stellaron crisis is over. Why are there still so many monsters?
Takes time for the fragmentum influence to fade. Around, there's no need to worry. I'm gonna have to say this one.
I see. Wait, where did you come from all of a sudden?
Pela? Who is this?
This is the Trailblazer, the savior of Belobog.
Oh, I see. Well, in that case, thanks for saving us. Not to mention Belobog. So, what's a big hero like you doing out here?
I'm gonna have to go with this one.
Oh, never mind. I can take a guess. Serval and Gepard sent you to protect us, right? Ugh, they're always like this. It's impossible to get some private time as their younger sister.
Yeah. Hold on. Isn't that what I just said?
All right. It's all because Serval and Gepard are worrywards. Besides, you did save us. Since you followed us all the way here, you probably know why we're out camping today. Stay and watch the Aurora with us.
We get a cutscene of the Aurora.
It's about time for it to appear.
Hey, Lynxie, look!
Come this way.
Wow.
I like how they do the Aurora effect.
This is the largest Aurora since the Stellaron crisis passed. We're really lucky to see it.
Yeah. Really lucky. So awesome! I got to taste Lynxie's cooking and see the Aurora. This Snow Plains adventure was the best.
You look really happy.
Huh? Me? I'm not that happy. What I mean is,
Say what's on your mind. Lynx will be upset. You weren't just here for the camping.
Yeah, go
That
for
one.
it, Kayla.
It was a great experience. Thanks to you, Lynxie. Not to mention you. Anyway, what now? Back home? Wanna go out for a midnight snack later?
We can. I heard a pretty good steak place opened up in the south of the administrative district.
I heard
We
steak.
can go try it out together.
Sounds good. That's settled then. Let's part ways for now and rendezvous later tonight.
Pela, hold on.
What's up?
This is for you.
Why is it a floppy disk?
This.
I found this on the ground before you fixed the stove. I guess that Fragmentum creature dropped it. I think it might be best if you check it out yourself.
Enya Sergeyevna. I see. Thank you, Lynxie. Let's meet up here later tonight. I better get going.
Okay, new message.
I should go talk to Gepard and Serval at the workshop.
Oh, we get something in the industrial guide. Claim that, and we got something at the synthesize. Ooh, let's see, disposable kinetic cannon.
You know what I mean. Between expeditions, it's always a challenge to make time with Lynx. But why doesn't she want to talk to us?
Calm down. We've got him to help us. Hey, we were just talking about you.
How was it? With Lynx?
A few moments later.
So, that stranger was Pela.
What can I say? Sounds like a Lynxy expedition, all right.
Not gonna get angry at her, right? So, mission accomplished.
Thank you for being around for this. Japard was too anxious to sleep.
Sis, you're exaggerating.
As for how we'll communicate with Lynxy in the future, we'll have to have a good think about it. You really helped us a lot this time. Thank you so much.
All right, back to the museum.
Careful now. Don't get your clothes wet.
I wonder if they'll ever open up the upper part of the museum in this game. I wonder if they'll open up the upper part. This automaton looks like a big motorcycle. They have to take out the head part, and Keishin's gonna be a motorcycle.
Ah, you're here too. She's in the storage room. Let's wait for her. I think she's looking over the contents of that floppy disk. Let's give her some time.
Oh, there's a translation error. It said floppy disk, but right here it says flash drive. Should be saying floppy disk.
I don't know the exact details, but I'm guessing you don't know about Pela's mother, right? Pena Sergeyevna was Belobog's greatest outdoor explorer. Passed away 16 years ago. She doesn't usually talk about it. Looks like Pela was right in trusting you. Anyway, well, something else happened 16 years ago. Pela was born. Yes. They say that despite her pregnancy, Madame Pena insisted on staying at the Snow Plains camp. She couldn't go to the front lines, but she was able to handle administrative duties. Then, finally, the day of Pela's birth arrived. Tragically, there were complications. Other serious incidents occurred that day. The exploration team ran into a blizzard and the camp lost contact with the outside world. No one knew what to do. The only good thing was that Pela was born healthy.
So what about the flash drive?
The floppy disk If the old research team members were telling the truth, it was something Madame Pena left behind. Madame Pena asked a colleague to take her terminal and floppy disk back to Belobog. She said they contained a treasure for Pela. She said that once Pela was older, she'd be able to understand the contents.
Only thing is that floppy disk would not fit on that phone.
But that colleague was attacked by fragmentum creatures on his way back to the city. During the attack, he dropped the floppy disk in confusion, only managing to bring back the terminal. Apart from Madame Pena, nobody knew what the floppy disk contained. But they say she left Pela many letters. From the moment she knew she was pregnant to the day of Pela's birth. Never missing a day. I'm fine. There's somewhere I want to go. Will you come too? The workshop. I'll wait for you there.
Alright, so we're back from the museum, back to the workshop.
Serval, Gepard. I'm back.
Lynx! You're finally back. What's with the red eyes? Did something happen?
Gepard? You make it obvious. Welcome home, Lynxie. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Seems like a lot went down in the Snow Plains. Thanks again for your help. I think we need a little private time. See you soon.
I should give them some time together.
All right, we completed it. Well, wasn't Pela already a visitor to the Express? All right, we completed that, so let's see, I think I got one more when it comes to the companions.
Good morning. Is work going well today, Master Diviner? I am extremely busy of late. If you have something to ask of me, do not delay. You were about to say something along the lines of, how did you know I wanted to ask something? But then you remembered who you were talking to and decided not to bother, correct?
Really do live up to your title. Look at her face, says it all, doesn't it?
A face is not a reliable instrument of divination. On the contrary, I run a dozen hexagrams before I even get around to breakfast. The results are never far wrong. Today's divinations threw up some unexpected complications. The hexagrammatic position was facilitating between the water and heaven trigrams. The Matrix of Prescience gave the following interpretation. You will have 3 uninvited guests. This is ultimately auspicious.
3? There's only 2 of us.
Ultimately auspicious? Wow, sounds pretty good to me. Seems like we really were destined to meet today then. You know, I see you've been using the Matrix of Prescience to divine into Kafka's past. Well, I have a similar request. I see. You wish to use the Matrix to relive the past and awaken parts of your memory? Viable in principle, but whether the Matrix is truly capable of achieving this result remains to be seen. I knew it. Things are never simple, are they?
But with Kafka...
Kafka's situation was different. I feel I must explain in detail the principles behind the Divination Commission's ultimate weapon to avoid any misunderstandings. The Matrix of Prescience does not allow one to remember anything. It merely collects data in order to infer past events, in the same way that future events are inferred. Just as Realm Keeping Commission officers collect forensic evidence to recreate the scene of a crime, there are materials from which we can infer the past. These may be items related to the experience, or memories of the people involved. Miss March's predicament is very different from Kafka's situation, because she doesn't remember what happened in her past. I am no medical professional, but fortunately I'm very fond of reading. We understand that there are 2 types of memory loss. One where the memories remain dormant, floating around in the unconsciousness unable to be awakened. And another that involves direct erasure of memories from the brain.
Unable to be awakened? Someone erased March's memory?
Who would do such a horrible, mean thing? Why don't we try using the Matrix of Prescience to determine which situation pertains to Miss March? Let's begin then by preparing the requisite inference materials. Miss March, your memory is unreliable. To guarantee the Matrix's accuracy, you'll have to provide something related to your past experience. Anything will do. When you're ready, come and find me in the Matrix core. The diviner said I need to provide something from my past experiences. What should it be? How about a Xianzhou souvenir?
Imagine if the Divination Commission could predict how likely a person is to commit crimes.
Was that the wind, Professor? You couldn't even firewood. What was that?
So, Have you acquired something from your past? As a nameless, surely you must have souvenirs from your journeys that could evoke memories.
I've got lots. It's just, I don't know what to choose.
And a ticket stub from the Express, your work permit for the space station Geomero ore, a cup of Mortal's Delight, a ticket stub from the Express.
Proof that I boarded the Express. The conductor gave me this.
Memories from the Astral Express? That should do the trick. Something related to your work. Good.
Actually, this one, dude, she never really worked there.
So shiny and pretty. I picked up this little guy in Belobog's underworld.
Are you sure it's not radioactive?
How could something so beautiful be unsafe?
Some rocks are pretty, but they are dangerous.
Fondness for glittering gemstones.
Especially ones that have radioactivity on them.
One of my fondest memories on the Xianzhou.
No comments. I happen to prefer Star Taro bubble tea. Is that it? Miss March, are you not able to provide possessions from before you lost your memory?
Before I lost my memory? So, something I don't remember getting? Even then, I couldn't be sure it was from before I lost my memory, right?
It may be strange to you, but to infer the past, I need materials that were pertinent at that time. Could you try recalling some memories again?
From before the memory loss. Before the Express. I'm sorry, Master Diviner. When Himeko found me in the ice, I was stark naked, like a newborn baby. I didn't have any items with me. And before you ask, no, I don't have any of that ice lying around.
Ice
It
melts.
melted away not long after I was rescued. Oh yeah! You sure are a smart cookie. My six-phased ice ability must date from before the memory loss. Master Diviner, any ice I create should do, right?
It should indeed. I'll have someone place the material in the base of the terminal of the Matrix. Miss March, please position yourself in the Matrix core. We may begin our inference whenever you are ready. The Matrix has clear diagnostics. Miss March, are you ready yet?
I'm pretty sure I should be. Almost kinda ready to go.
Please be prepared. Not all memories are suitable for reawakening. People carry with them much pain and suffering. If you're not ready, we can pause the inference process. I would never wish for good intentions to result in harm.
I'm okay. Let's do it. Only way to find out is to give it a go.
Very well. I will soon connect you to the Matrix of Prescience Ultima, where the Matrix will read your memories and guide you back into your past. If you reach a block in your memory, the Matrix will use the data gathered to derive a scenario and construct a possible past for you.
Got it. Oh, can he join me too?
I'm sorry. That would be highly inadvisable. You form the nexus of the Matrix's inference. He would only introduce redundant data to the system. In other words, inside the memory palace that the Matrix constructs, the only person you'll be able to count on is yourself.
Martin can't say I'm filled with confidence. I'm gonna have to go with this one.
Don't worry. I can communicate with you from outside the Matrix and manipulate the recollection process to a certain extent. Let's begin.
Okay, so this is me. See. Okay, must. See who else I add. Add Hanya and Japard. No, wait, not Japard. Let's see. Maybe best instead that add Natasha. So at least 4, and I can always exit the challenge if I need to and change up the party lineup.
The Matrix of Prescience has reconstructed your past. Before you is a space generated from the memories and items you provided as raw materials. Are you okay, Miss March?
My head is spinning.
As expected. Most individuals feel nauseous after being presented with the dizzying excess of information provided by the Matrix.
I must be seeing things. Why are there 2 Fushens here?
Your eyes are working just fine. One of the Fushwens is a projection of me which allows us to communicate with each other at all times. The other Fushuen indicates that I existed during this part of your experience.
What experience is this? It looks like the healer's market.
Unless I'm mistaken, this must be the time we broke into the Alchemy Commission.
Really? That can't be right. I remember there were lots of Cloud Knights in the plaza.
Well, this is just a Matrix inference, remember? Distortions are possible. Although the scale of this distortion is surprising. Try communicating with the Fushuen you see over there. We should hear what the Master Diviner has to say.
Miss Fushuen, is that you?
Wrong Fushuen. Talk to the other one.
Miss Fushuen, is that you?
If we want to resolve the Stellaron crisis, we must refine the question. What is the crux of the problem? Generally,
already this is a bit confusing, trying to see which one is which.
The problem will split open like bamboo on the edge of a knife. Nobody could have foreseen the catalyzing effect of the Stellaron on the Ambrosial Arbor. As the ancients said, blessings bring about misfortune and vice versa. Nature has its own algorithm, and it is precisely when fate wins betwixt blessing and misfortune that I, a Master Diviner of masterful proportions, am called on to save the people of the Luofu.
What the heck is she talking about? Master Diviner, did you actually say that at the time? I can't remember.
It would appear that in Miss March's estimation, I'm somewhat of a blabbermouth.
No, I've always seen you as a masterful Master Diviner.
Sure.
Despite the obvious distortions in this experience, the base materials from which it is composed are taken from your actual memory. There is no falsehood here. In other words, your subconscious mind thinks that I talk in tongue twisters.
It's mainly just that I, can't always comprehend the lofty ideals and, principles you discuss.
Forget it. Now is not the time for losing one's temper. If the inferred experience is distorted, we should focus on filtering out each distortion one by one. Otherwise, we won't be able to trace your memories back any further.
This is getting a little complicated. Is there a simpler explanation?
Draw your bow and fire an arrow at that Fu Xuan.
Okay, so we're gonna be fighting distortion memories.
Quick divination. Converge and awaken. Bad luck.
Still in denial. Recount. Stand down.
I see through you. All things in this world have human creations.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. I shall be the judge.
Time for a shot. Reciprocity. Excellent. Together as one. Bad luck.
That freaked me out. I don't like people suddenly deciding to fight me. Now let's see who's here. Ting Yun, Welt, General Jing Yuan, and also him. I don't have to fight all of them, right? The Master Diviner was easy peasy, but I don't think I could take General Jing Yuan.
Easy peasy? The interference factor creating the distortion here should only have one source. That is, the person present who shouldn't be.
So I have to pick someone and clear them of interference?
Exactly. My projection will disappear for the moment so as to not cloud your judgment. If you can hear my voice, then it means I'm watching over you.
You're the best, Master Diviner.
I hope the best version of me can overwrite the gloriously absurd version that lives in your subconsciousness.
The person present who shouldn't be. Who could that be?
I would have to say that'd be the general, because I don't remember him being right here at this part during the main story. So I'm gonna say maybe the general.
General, hello.
Because he was off somewhere else.
General Jing Yuan. Jing Yuan. What's his deal? Who falls asleep standing up anyway?
This is clearly your subconscious projecting onto the general.
I remember now. The general wasn't there when we broke into the Alchemy Commission. Looks like we found the source of our distortion.
Clear this distortion.
You scared me. Why'd you wake up so suddenly?
Definitely it's the general, because I know he was not there with the main
with your life as it is?
With the main story. So he has to be the distortion in this.
Then why are you obsessing over the past?
I see through you. Converge and awaken.
This is serious.
All things in this world have their laws. Human creations.
I shall be the judge. Try harder.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
A quick divination. Together as one.
Still in denial. Recount. Stand down. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Battle over.
What is that? I know what this is. It's a Belobog heater. Wait a minute. What's a Belobog heater doing at the healer's market?
Looks like part of one experience has infiltrated another. A foreign object, so to speak.
A foreign object? That sounds like a medical issue. Will it require surgery?
No. I believe the object is a sign of the Matrix purging distortion. Make contact with the object. Let's see if we can jump over into that experience.
Okay, time for the next scene.
Belobog. I've seen that name somewhere in the astral charts. There are many similar star systems on the Sanzhou trade routes. Unfortunately, all of them lost contact after the appearance of the Antimatter Legion.
Yeah, Belobog is a kind of snowy doomsday city. There are heaters like this all over the place. Otherwise, people wouldn't survive.
Yeah, they'd be all frozen statues.
I'll give you a whirlwind tour of Belobog. Is touching a heater a good idea? This thing is red hot. What if my hand turns extra crispy?
It's okay. This is a memory space. If something hasn't injured you in reality, then it cannot injure you in memory.
Oh, well, I was never beaten up by Jing Yuan in reality either.
Enough of that. Touch it.
Hey, don't pull on my hand. Ow, ow, ow! Hot, hot, hot!
That's funny.
What the actual... That thing was flaming hot. You said things that never happened to me in reality couldn't happen here.
I said that if something hasn't injured you in reality, then it cannot injure you in memory. I didn't say anything about the sensation of injury. So this is Belobog. I was expecting it to be cold.
It's freezing. What? Master Diviner, aren't you cold? I can't stop shivering.
Most likely a result of me never having experienced true cold. I'm afraid you'll have to do the shivering by yourself. On the Luofu, you and I have shared experiences. And so I was able to provide more active assistance. But in Belobog, you'll have to rely on your own judgment to ascertain the source of distortion, and get the foreign object to appear.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh, Miss March, I have one more thing to ask. Have you ever experienced great suffering?
What? I don't think so. Why are you suddenly asking me that?
Sometimes people forget extreme memories to protect themselves from suffering. Perhaps you didn't notice, but in your memories of the Luofu, everyone you met was either hinting or explicitly stating that you should stop trying to remember. I believe this is most likely your subconscious communicating with you directly. Though, of course, we cannot rule out that external forces may have interfered with your memory. In the latter case, it is possible that someone decided to leave warnings in your subconscious to prevent you from recalling the truth.
Am I really that important to someone? I don't think there's anyone who'd go to all the trouble of locking up my memories.
And yet, memories are precisely what you seek, no? I say this to say one thing. Are you certain you wish to continue exploring your memories?
You said external forces might be messing with my head, right? That just makes me more curious. No one gets away with locking up my memories. Let's go. I'll show you the way to Goethe Hotel.
Very well. I must admit that I'm finding the whole matter more interesting by the minute.
This memory should be from the first day we arrived in Belobog. By the second day, we were wanted criminals already. The person present who shouldn't be. Who could it be?
Well, it was from their first day in Belobog. The two that would be that I can tell that should not be here because of like the first date would be Seely and Sampo, because Sampo stitched us the second we got to the place. So I'm gonna...
Miss March, long time no see. Welcome to the Sampo Hotel.
Yep, definitely, because it was not the Sampo Hotel.
Hotel? This is Goethe Hotel.
Was Goethe Hotel. Now it's the Sampo Hotel. In the autumn of his years, old Goethe got too old to run this place, so he handed it down to his most trusted young confidant, Sampo Kuski.
Yeah, that wouldn't happen.
And before you get the wrong idea, there was zero trickery involved. This was a cherished agreement between gentlemen. You see, old Goethe and I chose to face the future instead of clinging to memories of the past. You should do the same, March.
This blue-haired fellow has an air of deceit about him every time he opens his mouth.
You don't need a jade abacus to get a feel for Sampo.
Okay, he was the distortion, and Seely would also be the same one because we met her later on in the story, so...
The tea service at Goethe Hotel is first class, especially this Whale-Tide Spring. They say that an architect once used the preservation's power to make camellias bloom on the snow plains, and that this tea is made from those leaves. Whale-Tide Spring? Isn't that a variety of Xianzhou tea?
My brain must be filling in the blanks. Probably because I never drank any famous tea in Belobog.
Ugh, so bitter! Yuck! Bitter tea is good for your health.
Ugh, bitter is bitter. If it tastes like that, it doesn't really matter how good for you it is.
There's an old saying in Belobog, blessed is he who can eat the bitterest of bitter. These experiences are becoming increasingly distorted.
Seems like my subconscious mind has no talent for screenwriting.
I'm not sure your conscious mind does either.
I'm not denying it.
Just throwing her right under the bus.
Long time no see, Seele.
March? Long time no see. How's everything been going since you left Belobog? The Express never looked back. It headed straight for the other end of the galaxy, because that was its fate. The same goes for us. We can't return to the past. March, don't dwell on the past. It won't do you any good. Trust me.
Got it? Thanks.
These warnings are ongoing. The situation is becoming stranger by the minute.
It sure is. Let's press on and see what awaits. I remember our second day in Belobog was mostly us being hunted down by Silvermane guards. We didn't meet Seele until way later. Which means Seele shouldn't be appearing in this memory. She's the source of the interference.
In which case, we must eliminate her.
Seems like you don't trust me.
It's not that I don't trust you. It's just...
An answer is not required. She's merely a mirage hindering your progress.
I understand. Let's do this.
All right, time to clear out another distortion.
Converge and awaken!
Naughty child. Nap time.
No matter.
By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
All things in this world, human creations.
Blade of Moonlight.
Time for a shot.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
No matter.
Scrap metal.
What's this? Let me see. Developed
Okay, it looks like we're gonna head to the space station.
Seems like this must be the foreign object. The next experience should be meeting him for the first time. Herta Space Station.
Shame we didn't get to see the stunning vistas of the snow plains. This hotel lobby must have left a deep impression on you.
Well, waking up after a great sleep in a comfy bed to find out you're a wanted criminal tends to leave a deep impression. Let's move on to the next stop. I mean, the last stop. Let's go.
So long as you're ready.
I'll take a monitor over a red-hot heater any day.
March, wake up. We have to hurry.
Huh? Are we going? What about Miss Fu Xuan?
Fu Xuan? Who's that? And there's no time for daydreaming. The space station is in crisis.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me. Asta said that the Stellaron is stored in that room up ahead. And I'm guessing the Legion might also be interested in its whereabouts.
Dan Heng, where are you? Master Diviner, can you hear me? Darn it, something must have gone wrong. What am I gonna do? Why did Miss Fu Xuan pick the scariest time to vanish?
March, can you... me? I'm getting more and more evidence that your memories have suffered interference. But I don't know where from.
Looks like I'll have to do it by myself this time.
Shouldn't be too hard. This is during the attack. If my memory serves me, we did not meet Herta until after the events that happened.
March 7th, one of the Nameless aboard the Astral Express. After being picked up by Himiko, she was freed from the six-phased ice in which she was encased. She lost all memory of the past. Because she had no past to speak of, she was an Eon. And Eons have no past. From the moment they ascend, the past and future of their existence becomes inundated by their path. March 7th's mistake was the loss of the authority of the Eons.
Could it be? That never even occurred to me. But I guess it's not impossible.
Okay, this one might be a tough one.
March, have you forgotten your past experiences? Surely your bow there is enough evidence for you. You were once a Galaxy Ranger, engaged in a bitter fighting battle with the remnants of the Swarm. You rescued a planet in the Emerald System that was about to be swallowed by a black hole, smashing through Dr. Primitive's carefully laid plans. You were severely wounded during the battle for Vonwalk. The leader of the Rangers encased you in ice to protect you and waited for you to recover.
My bow? But Himeko made that for me. You're lying.
Okay, that was a distortion.
March, if you insist on looking back, you'll find nothing but confusion and chaos. You were the last princess, and also the last survivor of the Diamond World Adlevin. The planet was burned to an obsidian hellscape the moment Nanook ascended. Filled with despair, your parents swaddled you in warm clothing and placed you into an ice ship. As they watched you sink into the turbulent waves of the starscape, they felt a newfound hope. You were found and raised by strangers. You are the only savior, the promise of rebirth.
Oh, wait! I wrote that! That's a story I made up about my past! Ugh, great. Forget memories. Now everyone gets to see my imagination.
Clear the distortion.
March, leave your memories in the past. Why do you insist on returning to them? If they were so important to you, wouldn't you have remembered them? The moment a Nameless boards the Express, a new life begins. We set out on a new road.
Okay, this has to be the source of the distortion.
Explore, trailblaze, but do not dwell in the past. You'll tarnish the reputation of the Nameless.
Clear distortion.
Enough! You're not him. Nothing like him. He would never try and force me to give up something so important to me. I don't care who you are. Disappear right now and let me pass. And don't you ever pretend to be one of my friends again.
I see through you. Converge and awaken! All things in this world have their law. Human creations!
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
Tedious.
That'll take more than method.
Blade of Moonlight.
Nap time.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
That was easy.
Weren't there coordinates sent out from the space station? Weak heartbeat and pulse. March, you better do CPR.
This is the first time we met him, but he isn't here. Who are you? I don't remember you.
I am a messenger of the Garden of Recollection. Miss March, please refrain from looking back upon your past. Leave the matrix of prescience and return to reality. The past is not worth exploring. It will only hurt you.
You're the one who needs to leave. I'm not letting this go.
The Garden of Recollection? Did the Glowswaiter send you? Are you the one meddling with my observations? What do you want with this girl? No matter the nature of your intentions, stealing others' memories like this, deceiving them, blinding them. I cannot allow that to happen.
You leave me no choice but to resort to unconventional means.
Miss March, this might feel uncomfortable, but I'm going to enter your memory world and help you clear out any obstacles. Our fortune is clouded. Together as one. All things in this world, human creations.
By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
What in the world? What was that?
It's so good to stand here and do nothing. The mere thought of have recount.
Okay, sorry about that. It sounded like there was an airplane coming over the house.
Yin and yang. Time for a shot.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Reciprocity. Excellent. Together as one. Yin and yang.
This is serious.
All things in this world, human creations.
I shall be the judge.
Naughty child. That's better. Reciprocity. Excellent.
Ready for death?
I see through you. Converge and awaken.
Still in denial? Recount.
Time for a shot. We came together.
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
Nowhere to run.
By the will of the Ten Lords. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Naughty child. Reciprocity. Excellent. Together as one. All things in this world have their luck. Human creations.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Recount.
All right, battle over.
Thanks for your help, Miss Fushuen.
I promised I'd watch over you. Besides, I've been blessed by the Wisdom Walker. I will never tolerate efforts to impede the truth.
That person said she was a messenger. The Garden of Recollection. Why would they come after me?
Many members of the Garden have their own agenda. It's impossible to confirm anything from a cursory introduction. This is the Astral Express, no? It would seem that you're nearing the source. The matrix of prescience.
Will we get to learn more about March's paths, or will they do it more like a cliffhanger where we'll have to wait later on if they tell us what her past
They
is?
set the ice down in one of the passenger cars. It ended up being my room.
Then let's pass through this carriage and find your room.
Dan Heng, let's crack open this ice block. Perhaps we can still save the girl inside.
I was not expecting that, them to do that with the static, with the TV static.
I've got this. Pom-Pom, go and get the first aid kit.
Gone! This must be when the crew first found me. I don't remember a thing. What's going on? How come we're back at the start?
Oh, I see what they're doing. They're probably doing a looping.
She's interfering with your movements again.
Don't look back. Keep going forward. Don't look back. Keep going forward. Don't look back. Keep going forward.
Okay. The Dan Heng, okay, so probably have to look for the distortion. But Himiko, Pom-Pom, and Welt, they are there, so...
The Interferer has been thwarting your progress this whole time. Maybe the only way for you to find your past is to take a step back.
Don't look back. Keep going forward. I get it. If I do the exact opposite, I'll find my way out. You're a true genius, March.
As soon as you open this door, the Matrix of Prescience will start calculating your past. Whenever you're ready.
Is this my room? I didn't get a chance to tidy up. Don't judge.
This is your room? That block of ice in the center. Has it always been there?
Nope, it has never been there.
Ice?
This must be the foreign object. Looks like our exploration has reached its final stage. I will confirm one last time. Are you sure you wish to keep exploring your past?
Yes. I'm sure.
What will we see? I wonder.
Master Diviner?
She is busy running the Matrix of Prescience Ultima.
You again? What I do with my past is none of your business. Why do you have to make things so difficult?
Please, trust the Garden of Recollection. Everything I'm doing is for your protection.
You don't protect people by imprisoning them.
Protect them or to protect themselves from March.
If you're truly set on learning about your past, then come with me. I'll show you the origin that you seek. I hope that you will refrain from exploring any further than this. Trust me when I say, nothing good can come of it.
So she says.
There it is. Your origin. Your life unfolds from this point on, full of unique experiences and adventure. What happened prior is meaningless to you. The value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future. The eagle returns from an unsuccessful hunt. The sailor avoids the course they know to be dangerous. And you, my child, should come to learn that the past is just an illusion. But your experiences now will be remembered forever. It is time to say goodbye. Here, a parting gift for you. I look forward to our next encounter.
Wait! Hold on!
That told us nothing about her past.
Miss Fu Xuan, why did the simulation just cut off like that?
What happened?
I don't know. Before I could figure out what was going on, it spat me out.
And the Matrix of Prescience stopped at precisely the same moment. March, I lost sight of you once you touched that block of ice. What happened?
It's kinda hard to explain.
So, that mysterious girl was really a messenger of the Glow Swather?
Glow Swather? You mean Fu Li, the Remembrance? Are they the Eon connected to my past?
No, it's too early to draw such a conclusion. All I can say is that it was very likely an Eon that sealed away your memories. But not necessarily Fu Li. When the messenger spoke of protection, perhaps she meant the following. By sealing away your memories, the Glow Swather wasn't attempting to harm you, but to shield you from the memories themselves.
Looks like we came up empty-handed. Sounds like we're still none the wiser. I'm gonna have to go with empty-handed because we learned absolutely nothing about our past.
It's not so bad. At least I know it has to do with the Garden of Recollection, right?
It seems like retrieving memories is beyond the operational spectrum of the Matrix of Prescience Ultima.
That's all right. You've helped me so much already, Master Diviner. I owe you a big one.
If you'll excuse me, I must organize an inspection of the Matrix. Fingers crossed there's no damage done.
We'll leave you to it then. Run. If we broke something, there'll be a huge bill to pay.
I thought she was already a visitor to the Express. All right, we completed that. I think there's one more mission like I was interested in doing. Yeah, this one.
The moon shines on the truth.
Huh? I just found this in my pocket. How did it get there? Looks like a light cone. Didn't that weird voice in the Matrix say something about a parting gift? Well, I guess this is it. My origin, huh? I don't know why, but the voice sounded friendly to me. Well, I guess I'll keep it then. Jumping through all those hoops in the Matrix was pretty exhausting. But this little gift makes me feel like it was worth it. I'll have to find time to thank Miss Fu Xuan properly. I really owe her one.
Oh, we got a level 3 light cone. You would think they would make it like a 5-star or 4-star light cone. instead of a 3-star. Okay, not yet. They're enough to get to level 48 just yet.
What else could I do for the space station?
I wish they added voices to the quest. That's the reason I don't like doing them. There's no voice to them like how it does with the side quests. Okay, let's see what you have to do for this. After clearing the illusion challenge, you will earn a score for each stage and rank. Or each starting stage, you can apply different plugins based on your current team. Okay. Let's see. Our dear friend again. This stage contains action timers corresponding actions deducted after allies. Action finalized value.
Great.
Time for a buzz.
Don't mess with me. Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Blade of Moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
I'll end your misery.
Hope you're prepared.
What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Time for a buzz.
So you are afraid of me.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Don't mess with me.
Ready for death.
Can I have fun this time?
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Time for a buzz.
What a headache.
All right, phase 2.
Blade of Moonlight.
Who's next? You scratch. I'll
More
free
enemies.
you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I'll end your misery. Who's next?
Nowhere to run. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Hope you're prepared.
Try harder.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never
Throw
falters!
5 slugs at Arcantos. Hey, Rand, welcome on in. Hope your morning's going well. Let me give you a shout out. Well, clicked the wrong button. And why is it now in caps?
An endless lifespan is just a bitter wait for insanity.
There we go. Here we Let's see when you're playing last. And Stream Elements still refuses to work. What were you playing last, Ren? Stream Elements is still refusing to show up the links. I don't know what is going on with Stream Elements. Definitely over the weekend, I'm definitely looking into why Stream Elements is refusing to work.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
But not the slugs. Ugh, the stench of them.
More enemies. Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
The finals. Ah, I hope you managed to get some wins in there.
This ends here.
Time for a buzz.
Yeah, I don't feel we're gonna lose this.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Time for a buzz.
This ends here.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Time for a buzz. Time for a buzz.
Yeah, I have a feeling this fight is gonna end, so retreat. Okay, so these are just challenges. I thought they would be like some story. Did you see what Wounds was playing yesterday? What? I can't remember what Wounds was playing yesterday. I think it did, but my memory escapes me at the moment. What was he playing? I think it was in a lurking a bit, but I have to remember what it was. Let me, because sometimes my memory ends up being a bit foggy. Oh, wait, no, I remember he was playing Cult of the Lamb, I think, if my memory serves me correctly. Wait. He went to play Fortnite? Damn, I didn't expect him to play Fortnite. First time I've seen him where he's played Fortnite on stream. That's, yeah. I think I might have gone to bed by the time he was doing that because he tends to stream late. I was there. I see. Yeah, from what I can tell with this event, it looks like it's just a bunch of boss battles. First time I've seen Wounds play Fortnite on first time Wounds I think has ever played Fortnite on stream, because usually he's playing a horror game or he would switch over to Final Fantasy 14 to play. But one thing I have been seeing, he had a Spider-Man skin. Oh, now memory's coming back. I think I did see him playing that, and he had a Spider-Man skin. I believe seeing him where he was playing Fortnite and had the Spider-Man skin on. I guess he wanted to play Fortnite last night. Well, I think we finished all what I really want to do, because a lot of these are just side stuff and I care much for the side stuff. This, because usually a lot of it doesn't evolve with the grinding. So since we still have time, what I'm gonna do, I was thinking about maybe Red Dead Redemption 2, but since they're doing a free trial on Elder Scrolls Online right now, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to switch over to Elder Scrolls Online, because they have the ESO Plus trial going on, which means we can continue some of the stories we have. One of the stories I was working on before the trial ended. So I'm going to switch us on over. And let me get things set up before I do. Okay, there we go. Now I'm gonna exit out of this. Are we gonna get Slime Cantos? Yeah, I guess I could switch on over to VTube Studio. And we can go with my slime form. So let me just exit out of Star Rail first, and I will need to make some adjustment. And let me get on over into Steam and get the slime model out. So I'll be disappearing for a second. Okay, waiting for VTube Studio to load up. Hold on. Yeah, things are showing up. Let me... this for a second. Yo, and voila. I am now slime. Okay, now I got that up. Let's get ESO up. And sure, that gets updated. Yep, it updated. Okay, since the ESO Plus, because they did this because they did an announcement yesterday of the new chapter that's going to be coming out no doubt this year. So let's see what I got in here. Craft bag. All crafting materials stored in your bank and inventory have been transferred over to your craft bag. Nice. Get my daily reward. To be honest, the daily rewards for this month are kind of sucky. Mostly just writing lessons. Okay, so let's see in my journal here. The end of eternity. Well, okay, that's where we need to go, so
of victory. When the dark storm
Vampiric bear. Don't mess with the necromancer. Ew. Moto, welcome on in. Hope your morning's going well as well. We done what I wanted to in Star Rail, so we switched over to ESO because currently they are doing a free ESO Plus, so we can continue stories that I wasn't able to continue at the time.
Damn it! I knew we should have attacked when we had the chance.
My orders were to wait, Lyris. At least Rada left something in his haste.
Wait, is that?
I see my sister is here. Yep, Ren is here.
A moment sooner.
What? Oh, sorry. I was fixated on this trinket. When Verandis said he would send someone, I assumed he meant Adusa. We weren't supposed to make a move, but Lyris feared we'd miss our chance. I don't think we ever had one, but don't tell her that. Other than I think it belonged to Rada al-Saran, I sense a powerful magic has been cast on the item. Auramancy. I recognize it. The technique is remarkably similar to what Verandis uses. Not surprising, I suppose. They were friends once, after all.
What else have you learned while you were tracking the Grey Host?
Well, after their defeats in Western Skyrim and the Reach, the Grey Host has regrouped. The ancient Exarchs have arrived and asserted their control over the newer troops. We also intercepted a courier a few days ago. He carried a coded message.
Is she throwing stuff at you like she always does? Yep, the second Ren got in here, she threw 5 slugs at me. Ugh, the stench.
My command of ancient Yokuden is elementary at best. I assumed it had something to do with Harrowstorms, until Rada al-Saran mentioned this dark storm. I think he's planning something massive. More massive even than the storm over Solitude.
We should take this to Verandis. He's waiting for us at Alcazar Ori.
Count Verandis said that he wants us to come meet him. All of us, including me. Oh, I must put my notes in order. Wash the grime from everything. Sorry, could you talk to Lyris for a moment? I need to gather my thoughts.
What was that you mentioned about Auramancy?
This trinket Rada al-Saran left behind. It radiates a magical residue similar to what Verandis leaves behind when he casts Auramancy. Perhaps you've seen him use it to draw memories from the past. I wonder why Rada al-Saran left it here.
Seems like you've been busy since I saw you last.
Amazingly so. I assisted Svanna, Jarl Svanna, for a while, helping old Mjolin and the Mages Guild produce as much of the Harrowstorm elixir as we could. But I couldn't linger there forever. I've been tracking the Grey Host ever since.
Have you learned anything about their current plans?
No. Though I'm hopeful Count Verandis can find something in this coded letter. He's better at ancient languages than I am. I was able to find this meeting site, and I know the Grey Host forces have regrouped under the command of the ancient Exarchs. Do I? Yes, well, I suppose it's only natural. I'm returning from my first real assignment and haven't seen Count Verandis since... well, it was long before I started to investigate the Grey Host. I want to do him proud. Who doesn't look up to the person that's, for all intents and purposes, their father? Count
Throws a bucket of water at Arcantos. It's for the smell. Thank you, Moto. I appreciate it. I can already feel the smell. I can already sense the smell going away.
I've missed my family. Is that Count Verandis?
A soul's ability to travel among infinite planes of existence is equally boundless.
Fen, what did you do?
Souls can go anywhere. Imagine if they had the freedom to choose their destination or even return to life.
It's the Auramancy. We're seeing an image of the past.
I was this close to finally planting my axe in Rada al-Saran's face. If Fen hadn't insisted we wait for his Raven Watch friends, that monster wouldn't have slipped through our fingers. Again! You're still on the hunt for him too, I see.
Miranda sent me, actually. He didn't mention you'd be here.
When Fen got his orders to investigate the Grey Host, I invited myself along. Sorry about my temper. It's just that we've been shadowing these bastards for a while, and it looked like the opportunity to strike was finally at hand.
Did you learn anything while stalking them?
Well, Fen's the one keeping notes, but Rada al-Saran gathered his subordinates and remaining forces here. It's clear he's preparing to make a move, so Fen sent word to the Raven Watch. I just wish we knew more about this dark storm Rada mentioned.
It's a lead, at least.
I don't see how we figure out where Rada al-Saran went from here. Let's hope this Count Verandis of yours is as smart as Fen claims.
To those who don't know what's been going on in Skyrim is your cute little slime. Yep, this is a customizable slime model I got a while back. I actually do have a link to the page and the artist who made the model. It's a model that anybody can buy, and you customize it the way you like it, which I really like it, that you can customize this little model. When I saw it, I was like, you know what, I really need to have this little slime model. It's so adorable. And I've mainly been using this whenever I play ESO. Though, once I do get my 2D model, I do plan on figuring out how to put redeems up where you guys can, like, one of the redeems where you switch which model I am, if I'm in my slime, in the slime form, or I'm in my 2D model form once, but I have to wait until I get the 2D, once the 2D model's done, because right now I don't know of a way to like have it to where it transitions from my Vroid model I'm currently using into this. And also, to give a catch up on what's going on in this arc is basically a group of vampires. They're trying to revive the army that was defeated long ago by summoning Harrow Storms and draining the life out of living beings. And when it does, it either makes them like a husk of their former selves, or it turns them into blood fiends, which will go after other people wanting to drain all their blood. So that's what we're doing. We're facing vampires. I helped Rin with her model that she never uses. Was it a Vroid model?
Possibly. And I've seen Icereach Coven witches among the Grey Host troops. After we dealt with Svargrim and shattered the Grey Host's hold on western Skyrim, it looks like Rada moved his operation to this part of the world. It was slow going, but the concoction he and old Mjolin produced was the only reason the holds were able to start fighting back. Even after we stopped Rada al-Saran's plan in Solitude, I don't think the western holds would have survived without it. Alive and well, she's taken to her role as Jarl of Solitude far better than anyone imagined. The people love her. There's new life in the hold despite all that's happened. I admit, I'm hopeful for the future too, provided we stop Rada al-Saran. I saw it. I don't know what it was, but I saw it. It didn't set you on fire, so as far as mysterious magic goes, I'd count your blessings. Was that the illustrious Count Ravenwatch I've heard so much about? Well, let's not keep the real one waiting.
It was a custom one. She did the art and I did the rigging. Ah, I see what it was. It sounds like it was in 2D models. Ren did the artwork and you did the rigging for it.
Possibly.
That or was a V-Roid model. Because a V-Roid model.
After we dealt with Svargrim and shattered the Grey Host's hold on Western Skyrim, it looks like Rada moved his operation to...
Okay, we are listening to that. Let's head on to the next stop. So where are we going next? Go to Orrery Chamber. Okay, to do that, let's look in here at Blackreach. Okay, so I need to go over here. Sorry, I didn't mean to blast everybody's eardrums. That sneeze came out of nowhere. I drew the model from scratch. Oh, I see. So you drew the model and no doubt went and looked at a lot of tutorials to make the model on how to do all the layers. Bless you. Thank you, Ren. Steam Knight. Ooh.
But we intercepted this letter.
A moment, Fenorian. The darkness has passed. Well done acquiring this letter.
Never mind the pat on the back, Verandis. What happened?
It's nothing. A distraction. Our friend has arrived, and we must not waste any time.
Hello, Verandis. It's been a long time.
The Dark Heart. The episodes grow more frequent. Each time the currents swell. It's like I'm losing myself to the darkness. We must uncover Rada's plans before that happens. Perhaps this coded message will tell us more about the Darkstorm.
I went through all the work to rig the model and Ren only for Ren only for her to use it once. Why don't you use? I'm wondering, Ren, why don't you use the model? I mean, it's obviously it put a lot of work into making the model. I thought you would be wanting to use it a lot.
I see that Rada has employed his mother tongue to obscure the message. I remember his language, and the Grey Host cipher as well. This isn't a dispatch. It's a letter. To me.
Is he taunting us?
No, he's trying to persuade me. Convince me that his path is the right one. Prove to me that the dream we once shared is within reach. The letter outlines, in essence, the recipe for Rada's Darkstorm.
Can we use that to stop it?
Not in and of itself. He wants me to follow in his footsteps. To see what he did and learn the truth of what he promises. In doing so, however, I will discover how to stop it. He's bearing his throat to me, confident I will not bite, but I must.
I had trouble getting it to show up on stream. Like, what's the problem? Why would it not show up on stream? Was it because maybe the game capture? Because right now, what I'm using to have this 2D model show up from VTube Studio, I'm using game capture for VTube Studio. But I don't know what it is, but I can understand, like, it might have trouble with some things getting it to show up on stream. Like, for one thing, when I first was playing Genshin, I had a hard time getting it to show up on stream, but because for some weird reason, some of the captures were not working. It wasn't until I, like, just put display capture would the game actually show up. So I can understand you having trouble getting things to show up on stream. That's when in doubt, it's best to just go through all the captures to find which one actually shows up of what you want to appear on stream.
I must seek a place in the Reach where the land was sundered from Tamriel. And I must study the void through night.
It's streaming from a game system. Okay, that would explain why you would have trouble getting it to show up on stream.
In my current state, I don't trust myself. Will you go in my stead?
It makes sense that you would have trouble because if you're streaming directly from a game system, then I see what the problem is, because most of the time, like, VTube Studio, it's meant for if you're on a PC for it to show up. You have to have a PC or a laptop for VTube Studio to work. That's all I know, because I think you could, like, mobile, but I have no idea how to rig up, like, mobile to a game systems to work on there. But VTube Studio, for what I know, is I've seen is usually where someone's using a PC or a laptop to get their model to show up.
I leave the course of the journey up to you, but these three will go ahead to assist you. Lyris to Understone Keep, Gwendis to the Night Hollow Archives, and Fenorian to Badazel. I'm sorry to put this all upon your shoulders, but it's better that I remove myself from this journey. You can see what Radha intends to show me with impartial eyes. Learn the secrets of the Darkstorm, and together, we'll unravel Radha's plans.
This could be a trap.
That's a distinct possibility, but I don't believe Radha intends to kill me. At least not yet. He has something to prove. That need will stay his hand better than any armor. We don't have the luxury of ignoring his invitation in any case.
Why would Radha al-Sasan jeopardize his plan just to prove something to you?
Radha is a prideful man. When I deserted the Grey Host, it wounded him deeply. He wants to prove that I was wrong to doubt him. What he doesn't understand is that I never doubted what he could accomplish. I just feared what it would cost.
Are you sure that's a good idea to leave you here alone?
If this is a trap, you're the one walking into it. But if he does return to the orrery while you're gone, I will buy whatever time I can. Until then, there are things I also need to accomplish. I'll study the heart and the orrery. Try to learn enough so that we can make use of whatever you discover when the time comes. I will also examine my own condition. I must ascertain that I can
and cue the ominous music.
Thank you for the ominous music, Moto. Alright, so we need to search the land for the Sundered from Tamriel, go to Hollow to achieve, learn the keystones in Badazel. Okay, so time to head on out. Okay, one of the things we have to do is over there. Oh, wrong button. Okay, I can't go through. I thought I could go through the door right there, but apparently I can't. So we have to go out this way. I'm not in combat. I felt like the moment called for it. Yeah, it did, because we're in a creepy area. I'm not in combat. I'm not fighting anything. Let me summon my mount. There we go. Oh, almost forgot I need to eat something. Been such a long time since eating food. Oh, that it? You can't eat while swimming. Seriously, crabs? Yeah, let's see, am I on the right path? Yep, we're on the right path to where we need to go. Picking up items since you're going into my craft bag, so I really don't have to worry about them.
Doing something with Magic-y?
Okay, we still have to go this way to get to Nation, and let's see. And I see a way shrine. Definitely need to get the way shrine. Okay, so we're going to the Night Hollow Archive. I need to go. I might be back. I don't know yet. Okay, Moto, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. And if I'm not not streaming by the time you get back, I just let you know. I hope you have a good rest of your day.
Over here. Night Hollow Keep is just ahead. Night Hollow Keep is down this path. The archive should be right inside. In writings we recovered from Lady Belaine, she mentioned a Night Hollow testament. That's probably what we're looking for. Just watch yourself. The place is locked down tight.
What are we dealing with?
Well, it's crawling with Night Hollow vampires. Not just the mindless, spooky kind. Looks like some of them got recharged when the Dark Heart woke up. They patrol the outer wall in shifts. One door in and out. It's locked, but they carry keys.
I have to go as well. I don't know if I will be back. Okay, Rin, thank you for coming to the stream as well. I really do appreciate it, and I hope the rest of your day goes well.
You got it. I haven't been able to keep track of their comings and goings, so there's no telling which vampires have the keys. Attacking them could attract unwanted attention. If you want to find a more discreet way past that wall, by all means.
Alright, let's find a way into the keep.
Remember, get keys off the patrolling vampires or find another way to get inside. Either way, let's get into the archive. Find this Night Hollow testament and get back to Verandis, alright? I'll scout around on my own and catch up to you.
Why do you think this Night Hollow testament is what we're looking for?
Rada Al-Saran wants Verandis to study the void through Night Hollow eyes, right? According to Lady Belaine's writings, the secrets to harnessing the Dark Heart's power, void power, could be found in the pages of that book. It's perfectly obvious. No, but we didn't find it after you killed Lady Belaine. We know she didn't completely trust Rada Al-Saran, so where else could she be leaving it for safekeeping? If it's not here, I don't know where else it would be. I'm off. If I see something that might help, I'll let you know.
Ew, slime. Void rot. Ugh. All right, we got inside. Avoid mother.
That's a Grey Host Pentarch, probably after the same thing as us. What's that beside him? That wasn't as difficult as I expected. Now let's enter the archive. As far as libraries go, the lighting in here is terrible. Hey, I bet that's what we came for.
That's done. Hey, why is this trinket over here glowing?
Gods, I can't get the smell of her blood off my hands.
It was a mercy. You know that.
I ruined her, Rodder, body and soul. I played God and Lysolda paid the price. I'm a damned fool.
A fool once told me there is no such thing as damnation. Only souls who have lost hope.
That's not fair, Rodder.
You said it with such conviction I could not argue. You have not forgotten our promise, I hope.
We'll seek salvation together. Thank you, Rodder.
Verandis keeps everyone at arm's length. Is this why?
Could be from he doesn't want anybody else to get hurt because of what he done. See here. Okay, one of the places I need to go is over here, which means one of the other places must be in Western Skyrim. I have to go to Markarth first, then we go to Western Skyrim.
Over here, partner. Well, I've got bad news and worse news. Kadok and I already exchanged words. Most of them insults. The only agreement we came to was that he'd stop sending his stone hands to toss me out if I stopped breaking their noses.
Got into a fight with Art and Kadok?
It wasn't a fight until he sent his stone hands against me. Wasn't much of one after that, come to think of it. We got as far as Sundered Land when he shouted something about Mannimarco and called up his personal guard.
Mannimarco? What does Mannimarco have to do with all this?
That's what I was trying to find out when Kadok got all angry and said something about my head and a pike on the wall. Look, you talk to him. Maybe you'll have better luck than me.
I suppose I could talk to Kadok and have a report.
Markarth would be a ghost town if it wasn't for you. If that doesn't earn you the courtesy of an audience, I can go back to breaking noses.
Could you go back to breaking noses?
The Ard is in his throne room. We just need to know where to find the land sundered from Tamriel. According to Rada al-Saran's letter, it's somewhere in the Reach. Oh, and I'm not apologizing. Not to Kadok, anyway. Sorry. Mannimarco, Emperor Varen, Nord's Reachman, his flea-bitten beard. I can stomach insults hurled at me. But I couldn't stand there quietly as he spoke ill of Varen while praising that traitor Mannimarco.
Okay, let's go and have a talk with him.
Had my fill of Reeker's grace in my presence today. Seeing is how you've shed blood for me, and mine. I'll give you my ear, but make it quick. My bile's up, and too much talk will likely make it churn.
I don't want your ear. You can keep that attached to your head. I'm in search of a land that was sundered from Tamriel. It happened somewhere in the Reach.
Ah, you speak with that half-giant's tongue. What business is it of yours? What I do with my land? I gave that parcel to Manamarco years ago. It was his to offer to Molag Bal, as he pleased. Why dredge up such dealings now?
I thought I stopped the plane mail. Shouldn't your lands have returned?
Aye. You and the half-giant both, so the crows say. Don't think I've not spied on you, same as Lady Belaine. I gave that land to Manamarco, long before the god of schemes brought his wrath to your empire. The leaders of his cult cast it to oblivion.
Do you know what they had planned?
Manamarco didn't call me confidant. When he departed, he said the failure here would forge his success elsewhere. I never saw him again. If you want to know his mind, you'll have to see what he wrought yourself. I'll open the way for you.
Where can I find the land you gave to Manamarco?
There's a lift in Nichuanzel that'll take you to the Sundered Land. I keep it sealed, for reasons that should be obvious, but I'll see you're granted passage. Now, off you go, and take the prickly she-wolf with you.
Why would you make a deal with someone like Manamarco?
Not so long ago, Reach folk ruled the Empire. We had our lands returned, and dignity restored. Then, we were driven back into the mud by the usurper. Manamarco pledged justice for my people if I gave him shelter. A dark spirit's bargain, to be sure.
Do you regret the deal you made?
No. The usurper, Varen, lost his lands, his throne, and so much more. What Manamarco promised me was given. If that don't sit well with you, I got no apologies to give. I can only tell you, that's where my dealings with the Worm King begin and end.
I can't stand Caddoc. I mean, make a deal with Manamarco?
Got the information we need? Good.
I like the I like being in Markarth. I definitely can see myself living in Markarth. During the time of Skyrim, because it'd be a lot safer than being around a bunch of Reachmen. We're getting great lift. Okay, this must be the lift. And this must take us to the land that was sundered. Another portion of Cold Harbor.
Chance.
Pity. I wanted Barandis to see this place for himself.
Chipped off a hunk of this stone. Rada al-Saran went through the trouble. Might as well too.
Oblivion Shard.
Hey, there's another memento here. Like the one Fenorian found near Bethar Dams.
This is feasible.
No, rather merely a possibility, but the soul binding required.
We can save our kindred from Cold Harbor's torment, and you quibble over the cost? Is your heart so cold?
Even if you returned our kindred to life, Molag Bal's claim to their souls would remain. Our contracts are inviolable.
Another obstacle to overcome.
You think the Prince of Domination is merely an obstacle? Rada, listen to yourself.
Kneeling when I should have stood proud was the greatest mistake I ever made. I will not repeat it.
Verandis and Rada al-Saran seemed pretty friendly back in the day. Did you know about that? I don't know what a chunk of Oblivion or that memento have to do with Rada al-Saran's Darkstorm, but maybe Verandis can explain it when we get back.
We knew Verandis was part of the Grey Host, but he cut ties with them centuries ago.
Then why is Rada al-Saran sending cryptic messages to Verandis? Even if he can't win the Count back to his side, these mind games may cloud your friend's judgment. I suggest we keep an eye on the Count, just in case.
What should I do?
I think we've gotten all we're going to from this place. You should follow up with Gwendis and Fen about the other sites mentioned in Rada al-Saran's letter. I'll go back to the orrery and check on Count Verandis.
All right. Okay. That's what I don't like, is that even though I have the trial of ESO Plus, it won't throw me a bone and let me get like this Dwemer Guardian statue, which is free for ESO Plus members. Which I'm using the trial right now, so I should be able to get it. I mean, I was able to get the statue. So why can't I get that statue? Okay, before I do continue, I'm gonna take a short break because I do need to refill my drink. So I will be taking a quick BRB, and then we will continue with the story. So let me get the BRB up. There we go, and I shall be right back, everybody.
Magister Eren gave me a few books to bring with me while adventuring. Said it would be good for me to continue at least some kind of study. I like sticking them in bookshelves wherever we go. Someone will read them, I'm sure.
Okay, everyone, I am back. Let me just get some things in order. There we go. Let me get rid of the BRB. Now we can continue. And where next? Okay, for all else like that, I'm probably gonna go into Western Skyrim. So let's see, does it lead me to Western Skyrim? I'll say this will like lead me to the region. Anyway, what I need, if I need to get back into the Markarth region, so just go into the Western Skyrim region and see if it will lead me back into here. Shit. Doesn't appear anything showing up, so let me go out a bit and back into the the reach area. Okay, that's where I actually need to go. I need to go here. Mortimer Ruins. I remember this. Can I not take the soul gem? I can take that soul gem, but I can't take these. Okay, need to go that way. Wait, why am I stuck? I'm not supposed to be stuck here. Swimmer sphere.
I made some interesting discoveries while I was waiting. Bitharzel is more intact than the few other dwarven ruins I visited. I spotted a chamber that appears related to the Keystones. But more intact doesn't mean completely intact. The path ahead is blocked.
If the path ahead is blocked, how do we get to this chamber?
Therein lies the problem. My vampiric abilities make traversal somewhat trivial, but you can't follow. I do believe I've come up with a solution, though. Potentially. Theoretically.
What's your idea?
I noted numerous void portals scattered around Bitharzel. I understand you and Verandis encountered them before. I'm no expert on teleportation, but these should allow you to navigate the ruins and pick out a safe path.
I've used the void portals before. I'll find my way to the chamber.
May I suggest trying to reach the void portal at the top of that tower first? It seems like a good vantage point to survey the layout of this ruin. I'm sure you'll figure out a way past the blockage in no time.
Any other advice on reaching the chamber?
As Verandis explained it to me, the void portals sort of pull you toward their location. So finding a viable path across should just be a matter of trial and error. Assuming there's a void portal near our destination, you should have no problem.
Thanks for the vote of confidence there, Finn. I don't know why, but I would be at home in these ruins, away from the. Away from all the, without all the stuff that's trying to kill me.
Is it over? Okay, so it was supposed to drop down here. I was tempted to drop down here because of they're not looking like there was a way to go up. Okay, finally I can use it. I'm trying to get to that one.
Void Mother? Oh, great.
Every confidence you wouldn't get sucked into some boundless void. The repository.
Sure you did.
Let's see what we can find. This looks like some kind of manufacturing equipment. Here. This resembles your keystone, doesn't it? The parts, anyway.
I can't take the soul gems. Boo!
What's this? More of Rada al-Saran's oromancy, I suspect.
Are those my notes?
Verandis, forgive me. As ever, your genius captivates me. I had no idea you made such progress.
I'm still no closer to a viable solution.
You're closer than you think.
How can you know that?
I discussed your findings with a new ally. They claim it will work. Only your trepidation holds us back.
I thought you changed. That you sought penance. I won't participate in mass murder!
Our dream is within reach, and you're still concerned for the mortals. Verandis!
Verandis was aware of this plan? And he was its architect. I thought Zingalis, one of Rada al-Saran's exarchs, came up with the plan to return the Grey Host to life. But it was Verandis? Why didn't he tell us?
I thought the exarchs corrupted Verandis' research, but the memory tells us a different tale.
Yes. And it's a darker story than we were led to believe. Not only was Verandis a member of the Grey Host and a close confidant of Rada al-Saran, he was also the architect of their rebirth. I hope he's truly ready to face him when the time comes.
What do you mean?
When we confront Rada al-Saran, it must be the last time. When the moment comes to end this, there can be no doubt, no hesitation. My father has to be prepared to see this through. That's a discussion for later. We should leave this place.
Wait, he just said his father, which means Verandis is Fenn's father? First time he's mentioned that. Ben, you should have mentioned that earlier, that he was your father.
past is ancient history. Rodder's intentions were to sway me back to his side.
That's not good. Why didn't you tell us that this was all your fault?
It wasn't just your research that let him revive the Grey Host. The actual procedure was your creation.
You don't understand. Please tell me you found out more about the Darkstorm.
Don't let Verandis change the subject. I can't trust any plan the elf comes up with if he doesn't reveal the whole truth.
I trust my father, no matter what. Lyris doesn't trust easily, and Gwendis' faith has been shaken too many times. Please, convince Count Verandis to put his trust in us as well.
I'm too mad to deal with this right now. Besides, you completed the entire journey. You tell Verandis what we discovered at each of those sites.
Alright, let's talk to Verandis. He has some explaining to do.
Where there are none. Just past sins that I thought long buried. They say you found everything that Rodder wanted me to discover. Tell me about the Sundered Land, the Night Hollow studies, and the secret of the Keystones.
I found this strange stone at the site where the land was sundered from Tamriel.
Remember the journey Rodder sent me on? The one you took in my place. It was to follow in his footsteps, to see how he reached this moment in time. This stone, it's a shard of oblivion lost in our world. How would that help him save the Grey Host?
This is a Night Hollow testament. It's not written in a language I can read.
To see the void through Night Hollow eyes. Yes, it's written in the tongue of the first vampires. I can read it, barely. In addition to other things, this is basically a spell book. It's full of rituals to appease and make use of the Dark Heart.
We found this unassembled keystone in Balthazel.
Was the point to show me the inner workings of the mysterious dwarven keystones? We know Rodder used one to link the Dark Heart's power to not only the Orrery, but to the Grey Host as well. I can feel the pull of the heart just thinking about it.
How does any of this help us stop the Darkstorm?
What you discover doesn't tell us much about the Darkstorm, at least not yet. But the picture is beginning to form in my mind. Rodder's letter provided one more clue. He claims to have a laboratory inside this very structure. We just have to find it.
Alsan has a laboratory? I thought he left that sort of thing to others.
It's true that Rodder often relied on myself and later Zingalis to handle his research and experiments. But he wasn't without his own skills when it came to arcana and alchemy. I suppose, during his long isolation, he had to increase his aptitude.
Is it safe to leave the Orrery unprotected while we search for the laboratory?
Who would remain behind that could stand against Rodder? I fear that even together we would be hard-pressed to stop him. We'll need every advantage for the end battle, should it come to that. Perhaps if I can learn how to call upon the darkness.
How are you dealing with your condition to the Dark Heart?
The darkness crashes against my mind like waves slamming into the shore. It can be distracting. I can function normally, with the occasional need to pause and let the sensation pass. I can't yet control the darkness, but I haven't been idle.
What have you learned?
Using my auramancy, I turned the magic on the Orrery itself. I learned much about how the Orrery operates. It is quite fascinating. I also ascertained the approximate location of Rodder's laboratory, but a more thorough search is required.
Right. Okay, so find the hidden laboratory. Okay.
Ravenwatch, Titanborn. We can't let the specters of the past distract us from our mission.
Very well, Count.
remain by your side as we search.
I haven't had any success as yet, though my method so far has just been to systematically prod things, so I can't say that I'm too surprised.
A moment. Since Rodda has been this way.
Library shelves. Void rot. Concealed wing.
Careful! That Night Hollow vampire radiates with the power of the Dark Heart. Rodda's laboratory. I see he's adopted Zingalis's methods. Yes, this is it. I can feel the echoes of Rodda's work here. Rodda has taken my research in directions I never imagined. Dwemer machines, Night Hollow rites, Reach witchcraft, all arrayed around that pedestal.
Can you make sense of it?
Yes, I'm beginning to see how the pieces you retrieved fit together. He's building a bridge through the void. The Oblivion Shard serves as a lodestone to point to his destination, but Cold Harbor is precisely the place he would want to avoid.
Why is that?
Rodda has always sought to escape Molag Bol's hold on his soul. Cold Harbor is the place where Bol's power is absolute. It makes no sense, unless Cold Harbor isn't his destination. Gather the others. We need to recreate Rodda's ritual.
Alright, what do I need to do?
Fenorian will reproduce the Reach alchemy while Gwendis performs the Night Hollow rites. You must manage the Dwemer machines controlling the tonal, etheric, and kinetic energies. I will attempt to scry the stone and direct you accordingly.
Tell me more about what I need to do.
They are similar to pieces of the orrery itself. They manipulate various cosmic forces, tonal, etheric, and kinetic, to chart the expanse of the void. You must keep these forces under control for my scrying to succeed. The components you retrieved from Bathar Zel showed me that the keystones consist of these same sorts of devices, just on a smaller scale. As I conduct the ritual, I'll indicate what parts of the process require your intervention. Be on your toes.
What are we trying to achieve by doing this?
Rodda pointed us to the means and method of recreating his work. There's something he wants for me to see here. And I believe the only way to truly understand what he's done is by repeating it ourselves. I only hope the risk is worth it.
What's the risk?
We are attempting to harness forces never intended to be combined to peer into the infinite, churning chaos we call the Void. I only suggest we try because it appears Rada has proven it can be done. Besides,
the Void.
We have no other choice.
The only thing that comes to mind, I think, when it comes to the Void would be Sithis, because I remember that's supposed to be a being that's in the Void. Sort of a primordial god, in a way.
Now to begin, start by adding etheric power. Kinetic power. Now, some tonal energy.
It's catalyzing too quickly.
Quickly, help Fenorian. We're losing kinetic energy. I need more. I need an influx of etheric power. I just need your help with the Night Hollow run. Just the tonal frequency, quickly. We almost have it, just a little more. I'm losing control of it. Reduce the kinetic energy. The Night Hollow Rite is surging. Help quench it. Tonal harmonics are in discord. Change the output. Numenorian, we'll need the alchemical reaction soon.
All these steps.
Recalibrate the etheric power. It's too little. Kinetic mechanism is off balance. Set it right.
Seriously, make me mine.
Close. Help Gwendis with the Night Hollow Rite once more. Catalyze the recalculate now. Initiate the tonal cascade and hang on! I can see it! I can see everything!
Well, did we achieve it?
As fascinating and exhilarating as that was, I'm worried about Count Verandis. Please, see if he's all right.
I've seen a lot of things, but never anything like that. See if the Count learned anything useful. And make sure he's all right. He's not looking too good.
That took a lot out of Verandis. I hope we got what we needed. Talk to him and see how he's doing.
Rada found it. A piece of land sundered from the Reach, caught between Mundus and Oblivion. It is both and neither, outside the grasp of Bhaal, or any prince for that matter. He plans to gift the Grey Host with this sanctuary.
For what purpose?
Don't you see? In their own realm, free from Molag Baal's tyranny, the Grey Host can live forever. And with the connection to Mundus and the power of the Dark Heart, their conquests might never end. And now I see the purpose of the Darkstone.
What do you mean?
The Dark Heart. Rada's drawing on its power. I can feel it tearing away. To the orrery. Hurry. To the orrery. Hurry.
Okay. Is that back into the orrery? Oh wait, not the way to the orrery is down here.
Rada, stop! Don't make me fight you!
This is the chance you never thought possible. The door to our salvation stands open, Verandis. Come, finish what we started. All will be forgiven.
Rada, don't do this.
The void energy is consuming you, Verandis. I can show you how to control it. Just follow me.
Where'd the bastard go this time?
He's gone, Lyris. To the one place where he can complete his plan.
Ifri's barky backside. He was right there. Can we go after him? Verandis must know how to do that. Talk to him.
I can't tell if Rada Al-Saran is playing with Count Verandis' emotions, or is totally serious with these offers. Please, see how my father fares.
If Rada Al-Saran thinks I won't follow him to Oblivion to end his miserable life, he's got another thing coming.
Okay, so are we gonna enter the void? Because that's what I'm wondering.
I understand it all clearly now. Rada has opened the gateway to his sanctuary. In that distant realm, he can summon his Darkstorm using the power of the Dark Heart. He'll consume the Reach to fulfill his promise.
Consume the Reach? That doesn't sound good.
No. Not good at all. The Darkstorm requires power on an unprecedented scale. Darkness that will cover the Reach and send every mortal soul it touches into the Dark Heart. In turn, the power of the Heart will flow through the orrery to feed the storm.
Well, what will the Darkstorm do?
Tear the Grey Host from Molag Baal's clutches and preserve them for eternity in his sanctuary realm. Death will become as much a petty inconvenience to them as to any Daedra. They will become truly immortal.
How do we stop the Darkstorm?
To end the Darkstorm, once it's begun, I need to enter Rada's sanctuary realm and take control of the ritual. I can't ask you to join me, but I won't dissuade you if your course is set. Just know that I can't guarantee you'll be able to return.
How do we enter Rada Al-Saran's sanctuary realm?
Others showed us the door, and we forged the key. I have to follow. I have to stop the Darkstorm, for as you have seen from Rada's Oromancy, this monstrosity is my creation. Whether you decide to accompany me or not, know that I value our friendship. Radha has started the ritual in his sanctuary realm. I can feel the pull in the darkness. Soon the Dark Storm will consume the energy in the Dark Heart. Then more people of the Reach will die to feed the heart and power this apocalyptic storm.
How do we get into the Sanctuary Realm?
Radha aligned the orrery in order to make his escape. Use the keystone on the dwarven mechanisms that control it. That should open a breach we can travel through. Then, maybe, I'll have a chance to stop this storm I created.
You said the Dark Storm is your creation.
I never intended my theories to be turned into reality. In my research into a way to grant mortals the same immortality as vampires kept leading down dark paths, I abandoned it. I should have also destroyed it. Radha corrupted it for his own ends.
I'll try and open a breach into the void.
When you're ready, activate the mechanisms on each of those platforms in sequence. This process should be less risky than what we attempted earlier, I believe.
You believe?
Radha has already aligned the device to point to our destination. Theoretically, we need only reactivate the orrery to open the gateway. Be on your guard, nevertheless.
Radha Al-Saran's desire, I mean. The unpleasantries of living with this curse have haunted me a long time. The thought of what awaits me in the afterlife fills me with no less dread. Anyone would seek an escape.
Are you tempted by Radha Al-Saran's offer?
I'd be lying if I said no. But the price of salvation is too high. Radha Al-Saran will doom thousands of souls to fates worse than death so that he and his chosen can escape. I don't need an eternity with that on my conscience. You and my father will see this through. I know it. Just come back, all right? You both still owe me a proper reunion.
I'll do my best.
I'll do all I can to keep the orrery in alignment. I don't know how long it can sustain this. I don't believe it was designed to have this amount of power coursing through it.
You're saying it wasn't meant to be a gateway?
Fairly certain the dwarves built this as an observatory to chart the void. What we're doing is more akin to plunging a telescope into a fathomless depth so we can slip through the tube without getting wet. Let's hope it doesn't spring a leak.
You're really just going to hurl yourselves through the void and hope for the best?
Seems that way.
I was really hoping Varanus had something tricky up his sleeve. I guess there's nothing left to do but smack Radha Al-Saran in his self-righteous face. You just bring Varanus back. Promise me.
I'll do all I can.
The only reason I'm agreeing to stay behind is because you're going with him. I can count on one finger the number of people I'd trust with this. So get this done. We'll be waiting to hear all about it when you get back.
Until then, Gwyneth.
Well, this is it. The portal that leads to Radha Al-Saran, to the Darkstorm, and to the end of all this. Whatever that is.
Will you and Finn be all right here on your own?
Now you sound like Varandas before a trip. I swear not to wreck the place while you're gone. And if the Grey Host shows up to start trouble, I'll stop them from wrecking it too. So get going already before I change my mind.
And finally, Lyris.
This is it then. Everything that happened in Windhelm. Solitude, and Markarth. It all leads to this. Rada al-Saran.
Are you ready to face Rada al-Saran?
More than ready. I've sworn my blade to thrones and causes, but my blood and bones are Nord. If Rada al-Saran thinks he can ravage my homeland and get away with it, he's about to be very wrong. Besides, who else is gonna watch your back?
Rhonda said we might not come back from this.
Trying to scare me off? I know what we're getting into. But if we do get stuck in some lost realm of oblivion, I could think of worse company. Now, let's stuff the talk and kill this bastard.
Agreed.
I'd say I'm looking forward to another romp in Oblivion. I've seen enough of the place for 10 lifetimes. Let's make this a quick trip, alright?
Any guess what we're charging into?
Every place I've visited in Oblivion has been different. Chains and machines for Molag Bal. Endless libraries for Hermaeus Mora. Each realm shaped by its prince. But Rada al-Saran chose a place beyond their reach. Guess we'll soon find out.
We are about to travel into the unknown. Take a moment, speak to our companions. Make whatever peace will calm your soul. When you're ready, we shall enter the portal together.
Anything you want to say before we go?
No. Nothing else needs to be said.
I know this is deeply personal to you. I'm offering to listen, that's all.
I have worked all my life to atone for the hubris of my first years as a vampire. Rada went to great lengths to remind me of my damnation. And I still can't control the darkness racing through my blood. I may not be able to do what must be done.
I heard there's no such thing as damnation, only people who have lost hope.
Those words keep returning to haunt me. They never fail to make me feel foolish, both for having said them and for doubting them. Things may look hopeless from here, but there may be a better vantage on the other side. Only one way to find out.
I'll be right behind you.
The portal into the Dark Heart stands open and waiting. Let's just hope it leads where I think it does.
Are you ready to face Rada al-Saran?
As ready as I can be. I don't have the luxury of walking away this time. Let's get moving. The more active the Dark Heart becomes, the harder it is for me to concentrate. It's like a constant barrage of noise I can't hear, but I can certainly feel.
How does the aura work exactly?
Exactly? I have no idea. But Rada aligned it to open a specific destination. I can sense the dark storm gathering, so we must have reached it. Of course, the chaotic forces of the Void may change our trajectory and hurl us into the vast emptiness.
I'll hope for the best. All right.
I expect you back before Fenorian gets bored. Don't make me come in there after you.
We shall endeavor to return shortly. Farewell, my friends.
Leaping into the gaping portal or not?
All right, here we go into the portal and into the void. Greyhaven.
Get back, you bastards! There you are. Damn shades are everywhere. Where's Verandis? You don't know how glad I am to see you. Thought I might have been the only one to make it to this ugly hunk of rock.
Where are we?
Rada al-Saran's sanctuary realm, I hope. Doesn't look like much, but it's got more charm than Cold Harbor. It does kind of remind me of Molag Bal's realm, though. That's probably the plane it was melding with before it got stuck between worlds.
Any signs of Verandis or Rada al-Saran?
You're the first thing I've seen aside from those shades. They aren't tough, but they'll overwhelm you if you aren't careful. You and I should be fine, but Verandis won't last long on his own. Not in his condition.
My guess is we head towards the giant portal.
In the sky. That must be the Dark Storm. It must lead to Rada al-Saran. Let's follow the storm.
Rada, stop! I don't want to fight you!
Look at you, Verandis. The Dark Heart is overwhelming.
You hear that? Voices from the storm.
I'll go through and you...
I forgive you, Verandis. Didn't turn your back on our dream. You lost hope. That is my guilt. I can save all of us. Salvation is within our grasp. All take hold.
You really think we'll have peace here?
He's nuts if you think they can have peace here. I mean, just look at this place. It's not a very nice place to live. Someone needs some moisturizer.
Not even Molag Bal can threaten us here. The Grey Host will be an unstoppable force. Nothing will be beyond our reach.
Rada, your dream was never mine. It ends here.
Verandis, we are nearly free. Verandis! Join our forsaken kin in Molag Bal's teeth, you traitor!
Wait, what happened to Verandis? Did he kill him? No, he's still alive. Rada!
As I destroy everything you cherish.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this, you bastard!
You possess all the skill of a child. This is the sword that split Letty's blade, reforged in bitter blood. This is the best you can... What to take first? An arm? An eye? Drown in the blood of your friends. I'm safe here. I'll draw the boundaries of my kingdom with your blood. blood.
Yeah, we did it. Or maybe not. We still... Phase 2.
We need a new strategy. Tugging on those souls. Strike down more of the Grey Host. I have a plan. March, my legion, and win your salvation. I'm well within trap. Bring Rodder to me. How can you turn the Dark Heart against me?
Research. That's what he did. He did research.
Dark Heart is defeated. Slay more of the Grey Host to fill it. Get ready! Rodder will be vulnerable here. How dare you turn the souls of those you betrayed against me? The millennia will not be stopped by the light. Many more souls to the Dark Heart, and I'll summon another.
Say a lot more than that, Rada.
Almost feels worth the price I Continue to slay the Grey Host. Lead Rodder this way. Bring Rodder to the Soul Trap. Goodbye, witch.
He can't last much longer.
Dare raise your hand to me? Enough of your words. I
Werewolf behemoth. Damn, that's a big werewolf.
Let's go.
Yes, we defeated Rada.
Laughing on our shores, dancing with her mocking blade.
Goodbye, Rada. I wish I could have found salvation through his blood. Ah! The Darkstorm rages. I must take control.
It will kill you!
If I don't stop the Darkstorm, then my death will be the least of our worries. God! Power! It's everything Rada said it would be! I see. I can't end.
Feels like I got stepped on by a mammoth, but I guess that means I'm alive. What's going on? Why is the Darkstorm still going?
Probably gone out of control. Rada Al-San can't control it anymore. It's gone beyond his control. That's why it's still going.
Must go. While I still possess the power of the Dark Heart, I can open a gateway to the Orrery. Return home.
You aren't coming?
I can only control the Darkstorm from here. I understand now what must be done to stop it. I can use the power of the Dark Heart one last time. When I am finished, the energy will be gone, and our gate to the Orrery will be closed. You understand?
There's no other way?
Not any that can make everything right. I brought about this tragedy through my naivete, through my selfish desires, through my damn ideals and curiosity. It's my time of reckoning, not yours.
I understand.
This is farewell.
I don't want to owe you, Verandis!
Have faith. Rada's last gift was hope.
You're back. But where's Verandis?
He's staying behind. I'm sorry.
He's staying. No. Promised. He promised me.
It was the only way to.
Look out! The Dark Heart! It's dormant. Verandis must have done it. He stopped the Darkstorm.
Arana?
Arana?
I can breathe. I'm alive?
Who is this? One of Kadok's witches?
I don't understand. Arana. She was dead, wasn't she? What's going on? Verandis is gone. Arana gets to live, but he doesn't. Is that it? How is that fair? You were supposed to bring him back. Just get away from me. Leave me alone.
Look, the Dark Heart. It's dormant. Was that Verandis' doing or that woman's?
About Verandis.
You don't have to explain. I know you would have brought him home if that were possible. This is how it had to be. I would like to hear the story sometime. Just not today.
Will you be alright?
I got to say goodbye. There was so much more I wanted to say to him. But at least there was that. I need some time, but I'll carry on.
Who is this?
I'm no illusion. Flesh and blood. Alive as can be.
How can that be?
Can't say myself. I remember being here, in this room. I remember the wound. Then nothing but a cold, icy current dragging me under. I drowned for so long. Until a warm hand fished me out.
Who?
I couldn't see. Everything was just warmth and light. There was a voice, though, guiding me, calling me back. It sounded like Verandis.
Verandis brought you back to life?
As I live and breathe, it was Verandis who led me here. I don't understand much of what occurred, but of that, I'm certain. That, and I didn't come back alone.
You're saying others came with you?
There were a great many others drowning in that icy current. I'm certain I wasn't the only one pulled ashore. It's just a feeling, but a strong one. I want to see if that feeling speaks true.
Where are you headed?
Markarth. That's where the spirits call me now. I have no fondness for the place, but that's where my people need me.
About the last time we saw each other.
You did what you thought was best, and the price I paid has been returned. None of us could have imagined this is where our path would lead, but I've no complaints with the outcome. No complaints at all.
Did I hear you right? Verandis brought that woman back to life? Not just raised her from the dead, actually restored her body and soul?
That's what Arana claims.
Was that what the Count meant by making it right? He didn't just stop the Darkstorm. He used it to free the souls from the Darkheart. We've got to get to Markarth.
Why the sudden urgency?
Isn't that where Rada al-Saran harvested souls for the Darkheart? If Verandis released them all, maybe Arana's right and she didn't come back alone. That's something we should see for ourselves.
I understand.
You go on ahead. Fen and Gwendis could use a moment. I'll make sure they make it to Markarth safely.
Do you really think Verandis could restore Markarth?
Just bringing one person back should be impossible. Sort of divine intervention. But we saw the Grey Host manage it more than once. If the Darkstorm was anything like the Harrowstorms in Western Skyrim, it just might be possible.
Okay, let's head over to Markarth.
I was hoping we'd catch up. You hear that? Markarth is celebrating. That magnificent bastard really did it. He brought them back.
He said Rada gave him hope. You think this is what he meant?
The Count enjoyed his mysteries, but yeah, I think so. When we started this, I thought the best we could do is pay al-Saran back for the lives he stole. Guess I should have set my sights higher.
What's next for us?
We rest. With Rada al-Saran dead, the Grey Host is finally buried for good. We couldn't have done it without you, partner. So eat, drink, find some company for your bed. Tomorrow, we'll probably have to do this all over again. It may seem odd coming from a Nord, but I'm glad to see all these Reach folk alive and well. They seem content, but I'm sure they wouldn't mind us bringing them a few more reasons to celebrate.
They seem content, but I'm sure they wouldn't mind us bringing them a few more reasons to celebrate. Oh wait, not... What do you mean?
News of Rada al-Saran's death won't compare to the dead returning to life. But I'm sure Kadik will be relieved to hear it. You find the Ard and let him know there's nothing to fear from the Grey Host anymore. Tell him he has Verandis to thank.
Aren't coming?
Why spoil the mood? I think I'm going to take a moment. I haven't done that since Fenorian and I arrived in the Reach.
Are you alright?
Just fine. Even the great Lyris Titanborn needs a rest sometimes. Don't tell anyone.
Look! Can you believe it? There's life to the keep again!
Ha! That's your doing, isn't it? The Arv seems to think so. He'll want to see you. He's holding an audience in his war room right now.
What's this about a war room?
Ah, you're here too, she... Titanborn. You come with me. I have a message for your ears alone.
Fine. But if this is Kadok's idea of a joke, you won't find it funny.
We are agreed. If Eastern and Western Skyrim can put aside their differences in the face of the Grey Host, then the Reach can do so as well. Come forward, Freehand. No need to bow for the sake of kings.
Okay, let's talk to the stuff on it first.
You seem more comfortable standing among kings and jarls than I do. Then again, you always did. It's good to see you again.
What brings you to the Reach?
Western Skyrim has begun to recover. With Fenn's elixir, our soldiers have been able to push back the Grey Host. I know the Reach has not been so fortunate. I persuaded Prince Ernskar and the Skald King to offer our support.
What do you plan to do?
I expected we'd be sending soldiers, but by the time we arrived, the people were dancing in the streets. I always heard stories of the City of Stone being a dark place where flint-hearted Reachmen worship strange gods. It's not so different from home.
How are things in Western Skyrim?
The people seem happier than I've ever seen, in spite of all our hardships. I wasn't the only one living under my father's shadow, apparently. I can't come and go as I please, but the Blue Palace is lively as any tavern with Mog around.
You brought Mog to the palace?
Made him my royal taster. I don't think the thought of being poisoned even crossed his mind, but he seems happy so long as the food and drink keeps coming. Unofficially, he's also the jester, but don't tell him I said so.
My lips are sealed. Let's talk to the prince.
Thank the gods we have better matters to attend to than the deployment of troops and suspicions of treachery. For a man called Despot, the Ard is in an agreeable mood. But that's not your concern. It's good to see you once more.
What brings you and Skald King to Markarth?
Truthfully, Svanna. When we learned that Markarth suffered an attack like the one you narrowly prevented in Solitude, she insisted that we offer aid. Ostensibly to stop the Grey Host. But it seems we're a bit late for that.
There still may be remnants that pose a threat.
No doubt. They have proved very skilled at keeping to the shadows and biding their time. Hunting them down will not be easy. But I feel that's not how best to make use of the opportunity we've been given.
What do you mean?
The Grey Host's greatest weapon against us was our mutual mistrust. They preyed on our suspicions and fears, used our division to pick us apart one by one. The best way to prevent that from happening again would be to build trust and cooperation.
So you formed an alliance?
An accord at least. It's a step in the right direction.
I wish you luck.
Trust takes time to build, but we must start somewhere. I couldn't have done it without Svanna. Jarl Svanna. Watching her put aside past differences between Eastern and Western Skyrim for the sake of her people has made quite an impression on me.
You seem to hold Svanna in high regard.
Well, yes, I do. She's a striking woman. A figure. Leader, yeah.
She's won many hearts and minds in the short time she's been a Jarl. I think that speaks more to her esteem than my praise. Western Skyrim would do well to put her in charge.
Will your father allow another ruler to control the
He
West?
doesn't want another war on his hands, and the Western Holds still desire their independence. Skyrim won't be united by force, but with more days like today, the province may one day be whole, no matter how many kings claim it.
Let's talk to Yoren.
Whenever I see you, I know that Skyrim is in good hands. This business with the Grey Host is far from over. As long as Skyrim is threatened, I will be close by to lend a hand. The Reach is far from everyone's holdings. This Grey Host business started with me, though, and I always intended to see it through to the end. Thankfully, we prevailed this time.
Do you think Svanna is ready to become the ruler of Western Skyrim?
I do. She's an impressive young woman. Is Western Skyrim ready for Svanna? That's the more pertinent question. Solitude shuns the outside world, while Svanna reaches for it. We'll have to see how that works out in the end.
Are you here to take over the Reach?
I have no desire to replace a despot. Haven't these people suffered enough? In any event, my forces are stretched too thin to take on much more. If the people request help, however, I will put whatever resources I can at their disposal.
Why are you so willing to help people who consider you their enemy?
Shore's bones. Why does everyone insist on seeing ulterior motives behind every kind act?
Because usually most of the time it comes with a catch.
Nice person? Look, someone has to extend the hand of friendship before it can be grasped. Besides, helping the Reach helps all of Skyrim.
Okay, let's talk to Cadet.
If you'd said only yesterday I'd play host to Nord rulers from across all Skyrim, I'd have told you the dead would live again before that happened. And here we are. A day of miracles. Tell me truthful. You had a hand in all this, eh?
I killed Rada al-Saran and Ferrandis restored restored the lives lost to the Darkheart.
At last, the monster that nearly brought my lands to ruin has paid the price for his wrongs. I could ask no more, and yet that which was taken has been returned as well. Where is Count Ravenwatch? If he thinks to escape my gratitude...
Ferrandis has had to stay behind to return the souls of your people.
Then, his name and deeds will echo these halls for as long as I sit upon the throne, which'll be a while yet, thanks to you both, and so long as these Nords are good to their word. I've no idea what peace is like, but I'm eager to find out.
What sort of agreement have you reached with the Nords?
We treat for peace. Our battles with the Grey Host have ravaged all our kingdoms and peoples. We each seek to rebuild and recover. Perhaps we'll do so together. At least we'll keep out of each other's way. Before we proclaim, I have a favor to ask.
What do you need?
I've need of a counselor. In spite of her treachery, Lady Belain is a canny advisor. I need that again now, more than ever. Tell the witch, Arana, that I will offer her my ear, if she will share her wisdom. I hear she's recently arrived to Makeep.
So you're making peace with Arana too?
I suppose so. Can't just lop off her head after she got it back. Wouldn't do for morale. Unless she's determined to keep up her fight with me. I'm willing to put the past to rest. Besides, I already made peace with the rest of her rebels.
What are your plans for Markarth now that there's peace?
It's a worthy holdfast, but not so much a city. I would have the land worked, the stone repaired, and the markets expanded. But these are not things my kin have much knowledge in, but perhaps the Nords will share their trade for the right price. Well, they're a fair lot more agreeable than the she-wolf you travel with. Have the sense to show deference to a king in his own hall. Though I heard enough honeyed words from the Lady Boleyn for one lifetime. The fat one thinks himself a poet.
What do you think of the Skull King?
Skull King. Nonsense. Every now and then comes a king of his kind. One who makes stirring pronouncements and promises that his court must struggle to keep. His grand words lack guile, so I wager he can be trusted. The past would tell me to hate Svargrim's whelp with all my vigor. We've battled and bled for more generations than I can count with her ilk. But this fledgling speaks plain and honest. When she talks of new beginnings, I believe her. I heard Yoren sired the boy when he was young, but looking at the pair, I have a hard time saying who's father and who's whelp. Ernskar seems shrewd and dutiful, but his father casts a long shadow. A wide one, too.
Alright. Find Arana.
My ears are burning. Is that my name on the wind? Not even this gloomy old stone keep can dampen my spirits. My dreams hold true. Markarth is alive with joy. But you didn't approach to listen to me. What is it you wanted?
Caddock wants wants to know if you're willing to become his new counselor.
I'm barely foot to stone and he's clamoring for my attention. I had no mind to stand by a throne when I first started my journey. Now, here we are. The Reach has suffered so much. I want to help restore the land. Aye, I'll serve.
I'll give him your reply.
For myself. You have more important matters to attend to. There's a friend who's journeyed a long way to thank you personally for all you've done. 'Twould be rude to keep him waiting.
Alright, where can I find them?
There's an out-of-the-way chamber in the rear of the keep where you can meet. Now, I should find the Ard and make sure he thinks before he speaks.
Can you tell me more about this friend you want me to meet?
I can, but I won't. I'm enjoying the suspense. Off with you.
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting, my friend.
Brandis.
My ghastly appearance. It seems I spoke too soon when I bade you a final farewell. I'm glad to have the opportunity to see you again, my friend. None of this would have been possible without you.
I thought you had to stay behind.
As did I. When I took hold of the Darkstorm's power, I believed it would be the last thing I ever did. It was a force no mortal hands should wield. Still, with it, I was able to draw the souls out of the Dark Heart, return them to where they belonged.
Was that how you made it back?
No. As the last of the Dark Heart's power ebbed away, I should have been trapped in Rada's sanctuary realm. But I was forced out. Pushed, I'd say. I fell into the darkness of the slumbering heart. Then I emerged from it, like a moth from a cocoon.
How so?
My soul became part of the Dark Heart, smelted inextricably into the fabric of its existence. So long as it remains dormant, its hold over me is tolerable. But I am bound to it nonetheless.
What will you do now?
If I am to be wed to this power, then I must ensure that it never gets used again. For that to happen, both the heart and I must fade into obscurity. House Ravenwatch will carry on without me. Arana will send them here to receive the news soon.
I see.
I have no regrets. You gave me the opportunity to reckon with my past and pay penance. This journey has brought closure to the life of Count Verandis Ravenwatch. I have a fresh start. As do we all. The kings are soon to speak. You should be there.
Will I see you
I
again?
have no idea what the future holds, but you seem to be the axis upon which this world turns. If it still has some use for me, I'm sure our paths will cross again. Until then, my friend.
Arana said they'd be this way. Come on.
Father!
They said you were gone.
I was, and I will be again. We have much to discuss, but I will not be returning to House Ravenwatch.
But who will...
You three have no more need of a guardian. It's time I put the future of the Ravenwatch in your hands.
But you'll still visit, right?
Every chance I get.
Adusa heard that Verandis had been imprisoned in the Void, but he's here. Forgive me. This one is glad to see you, Five Claw. Your help at Reachwind Depths was much appreciated. Without your assistance, Cathad would still be in the deep tombs.
Are you ready to lead the Ravenwatch?
There was a time when this one felt more like a nursemaid than compatriot to those two. But Gwendis and Fenorian are no longer helpless kittens. Count Verandis need not worry. Adusa stands firm. House Ravenwatch will endure.
Without Verandis, what will happen to the Ravenwatch?
House Ravenwatch has a long and noble tradition. This one will run the estate in Count Verandis' absence. She has done so before. As for the Ravenwatch, our work will continue. Gwendis is coming into her own, and Fenorian shows promise.
What about Cathad?
Cathad has much training to complete before he can take his place as a fully functional member of the Ravenwatch. Oh, he has the skills and the proper outlook, but he needs time to hone those abilities and learn our methods. He will work out well.
Here and gone, here and gone. It's cruel to play with a girl's heart like this. But I'm glad Verandis kept his promise. Ugh, I'm having too many feelings right now. Great, terrible, everything in between. I've waited so long for Verandis to stop hovering over my shoulder. But I never thought it would be because he's not around. I realized something, though. When you and Lyris told me he wasn't coming back. I can't shed tears for him. It's not what he needs from me. He needs someone to carry on after him. To do the work he can't anymore. So that's what I'll do. Keep his legacy alive. Somebody has to keep tabs on all those pesky vampires. Don't think it's just Verandis I expect to visit. It'd be nice bumping into you somewhere other than a moldy cavern once in a while. Castle Ravenwatch is always open to you. It's not like we have a shortage of guest rooms. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to give Verandis an earful. I think I heard the Ard calling for you when we were talking to Arana. They're making some proclamation in the audience chamber. Better not miss your accolades.
I don't know what I expected when Arana said there was someone waiting to see us, but I thought he was gone. I don't think there's anything left that could surprise me today. Forget I said that. Better not tempt fate. No, I don't mean to give the wrong impression. It's all just a bit much. Maybe I should sit down. Did he really say he wants us to take over the Ravenwatch?
He did.
Right. I didn't imagine it. The truth is, we were already considering the future of the Ravenwatch after you returned without Verandis. It seems that will bear further discussion. But I'm relieved that the circumstances are different.
You'll all do fine, I'm sure.
Your endorsement gives me confidence. Though we were hoping you'd consider joining our ranks, officially. Given everything you've done for the Ravenwatch, it only seems right that we consider you one of our own. That is, if you want.
I'm honored.
Welcome to the Ravenwatch. I suppose that makes me your superior now. I'll try not to let it go to my head. I actually have your first assignment, if you're ready.
All right, what's my assignment?
You're to endure as much of the cheer and praise as the Ard and his people can heap upon you. And you're to have absolutely nothing to do with evil vampires for at least, I don't know, a day? Think you can manage that, recruit?
I can.
Remember, you're representing House Ravenwatch now. Consider this a diplomatic mission. I believe the Ard was calling for you when we spoke to Arana. He was headed to the audience chamber with the other rulers, last I saw.
I thought you might enjoy a welcome surprise for once. Snowlin.
Sai Sahan!
Oh, Sai.
It's been some time since our paths last crossed. I'm happy to see you again. And to know that Lyris was in good company during her time in Skyrim.
Ah, there you are. I hope you don't mind. I got a bit sidetracked. Sai and I were just catching up. Swapping stories of our travels with you, actually.
What's the message earlier from him?
Brayden said there was a strange Redguard looking for me. When I laid eyes on Sai, I didn't know whether to punch him or hug him. It was quite the surprise, but not a bad one. We've got a lot of catching up to do.
Will you two be traveling together?
I'd say being home has been nice, but you know I'd be lying. The Skald King owes me some rest. I think we'll take our leave of Skyrim and spend some time free of obligations. Always wanted to go back to Skingrad.
Safe travels then.
People like us can't stay out of trouble very long. So let's share a few casks of mead while things are quiet. Oh, Caddock's looking for you. He and the other rulers want to make some big announcement. I'll be along in a moment.
Have you met with Savannah and Skull King?
I haven't, but I'm sure you can keep them busy for a while longer. Right, partner? Sai and I still have a few dents to bang out of my armor.
I'll see about this announcement they're making.
Finally! Not a moment too soon. Caddock's eager to demonstrate that he's the equal of any Nord king. He hopes it will legitimize his claim as King of the Reach. He's not wrong, but he'd look more a fool if I weren't here to keep his temper on a leash.
Seems you're like an already helpful advisor.
That I am. It's a new dawn. For me, for Markarth, for the Reach. After all you've done to bring it back from the brink of oblivion, putting up with Caddock's arse-headed notions is the least I can do to make sure it wasn't wasted effort.
Does that mean you're getting along?
Let's not stretch the bones of reason. There'll be no shortage of bickering and cursing in our future, but there's trust. So long as we both want what's best for the Reach, that'll do. Best to see him now. I can see him casting glares our way.
All right, I'll speak to him.
Fair adventurers. Come and go as you please. Keep 3 kings and a jarl biding on their thumbs in a crowded hall. Suppose you've earned that right, Rover. Near everybody in this room wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you.
I just did what I had to do.
Simply put, I like that. In doing what needed doing, you brought all the crowns of Skyrim to one hall. You put the Grey Host back in the ground, and you gave us clear skies. At last, we can see where we must go. Take this with all our thanks.
All right.
Free hands of Markarth, you long-suffering lot, I call my kin. We've survived another long night, darker than we've ever known, but we didn't endure it alone. Against the Grey Host we found unlikely allies, and put aside old grudges. Together, we not only survived, we flourished.
We owe these miracles to the efforts of all kinds. Reachman, Nord, Vampire, Outlander. Heroes of every stripe. Let us follow their example. We have warred together. We celebrate together. Let us rebuild together.
From this day forward, we clash mugs instead of swords. Peace and prosperity to all our kingdoms. Cheers to the heroes of Skyrim.
Let us remember them with song and drink. We, the children of Skyrim, we shall endure.
That was a heartening display. The Reachfolk are often dismissed as savage and beastly, but they have a strong sense of honor. I know that all too well. Much Reach blood stained my blade during Varen's rebellion. Not all were proud and noble warriors, but many deserved respect. It is the duty of those who fight to remember those who die, even their foes. No, it was a just war. Still, I bear no ill will toward the Reachfolk for the misdeeds of the Longhouse Emperors. Look around. It is plain to see that they possess as much honor and goodness as anyone else. I hope they enjoy a lasting peace.
Good work, partner. It's always a pleasure to fight by your side. Forgive me for saying this, but I hope we don't need to do that again for quite some time. Don't worry, I'll stick around to raise a glass or two with you. Celebrate our victory. If I stay too long, though, one of these leader types will try to send me on another mission. So I might not mind, but I'm determined to finally relax a little. Hey, I enjoy saving the world as much as the next hero, but even I have my limits. I want to spend some time with the man I love, traveling and doing anything that doesn't involve hitting somebody with my axe.
Won't you get bored?
Initially, not even a little. There are a lot of things I've been meaning to do with Sai that should keep me occupied for a few weeks. And when we do get restless, I have a knack for stumbling into the next threat to the realm. We'll be fine.
After everything that's happened, I think I'll enjoy a nice, quiet month of Ravenwatch Castle. Ah, who am I kidding? I'll be lucky if Adusa lets us rest tonight.
What's next for
What's left
Ravenwatch?
of the Grey Host may be in shambles, but the leftovers are certain to make trouble elsewhere, even with their Ashen Lord gone. Plus, we'll need to catch up on who else has been up to no good while they hogged our attention. Oh, you'll be the first to read the naughty list when we've got one, trust me. Maybe I'll even tag along, but no caves this time.
This one is not used to being this close to the center of attention. She does not like it. Give Adusa a shadow or dark corner. Celebrations such as these tend to be too bright and noisy for my taste. Does a tiger need to be thanked for killing a terror bird? Adusa Daro does not hunt to be appreciated. She hunts because it is her nature. The only reward this one needs is worthy prey and fresh blood.
Someone here might offer their blood as thanks.
You think so? That would make this endeavor much more bearable. Perhaps this tiger will linger a while longer. So far, so good. He has skills and a sense of honor that will serve him well. This one hoped to let Gwendis take him under her wing, finish his training. But as usual, the little one sees a toy to play with instead of a brother to assist.
You've done the Ravenwatch proud. I don't suppose you'd accept an assignment to reorder all of Count Verandis' records? No? Well, I can look forward to that later. For now, we celebrate.
Add to your books now that it is over.
No, I won't be barricading myself in the library any longer. But someone has to curate our records. Can you imagine Adusa doing it? Or
Nope.
Gwendis? I'll show you the state of her sock drawer sometime. This was quite the adventure, wasn't it?
It was.
But we survived it, even if it was touch and go there for a bit. Forgive me for being sentimental, but it was you who got me through it. I'll always be grateful for that. Well, I mean it all the same. If there's ever a time when you need someone to be there for you, count on me. Now go on. Everyone wants to talk to you, and I'm only liable to embarrass myself if I keep carrying on.
Okay. I think this will actually be a good place for us to stop for the day. We'll be going for 5.5 hours. So I'm going to take us on over to chat. We're going to let somebody for us to raid, and do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. So let me just take us on over here. There we go. We certainly did a lot today. We did some stuff in Honkai Star Rail, and we also completed the Grey Host arc finally in Elder Scrolls Online. Now, let me see who we can raid, and honestly, Stream Elements is still not working, so I need to go over and get different Stream Elements. I'm definitely going to look into, over the weekend, figuring out why Stream Elements is refusing to work. Okay, here's the one for subs. And let me get the one on subs. There we go. And if anybody would like to join the Discord, let me get that, guys, because I need to figure out why Stream Elements is not working, because this is ridiculous. I can understand like a 1 or 2 days, but a full week, that there's something wrong there. But here's the link to the Discord if anybody would like to join, and I do post when I go live any changes in my schedule, plus any 3D modeling projects I'm working on. There is the link. So there's a link for the workshop. Now let me see, who do we got on tonight that we could raid? Let's see. Ooh, I think I know who we can raid. We can let's go and raid Chibi, because she is currently putting together her first keyboard. I think that'll be interesting to see, because I'm very interested in see how a keyboard is put together, because it is something that we use a lot. So I think I'm going to send you guys on over to Chibi. She's an Okami VTuber. She is not a cat. She is a wolf, not a cat. Though the rest of the chat likes to call her a cat, likes to call her one, but she is not. She is a wolf. So let me get the raid set up. There we go. Okay, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Honkai Star Rail, doing the companion quests, and playing Elder Scrolls Online, completing the Grey Host arc in Elder Scrolls Online. I had a lot of fun doing that. And the thing also next week, I do plan on doing. Usually I would be playing like Star Wars and Baldur's Gate. However, I'm going to be playing ESO because of the trial going on. So we will be doing some more ESO for that, since doing more stories I don't have access to. So look forward to that on Tuesday and Wednesday. Unless something comes up, then I'll change the schedule. But I will be back on Monday, and it will be with RoboCop Rogue City. We're going to continue more and working on quests and taking down more criminals in Detroit. So look forward to that. And the rate's about to send you guys on over, so I'm going to say goodnight, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever's your time zone. Everybody, thank you for coming to stream today, and I'll see everybody later.